Oops, let me just... So, the Vector Event Center really close to being opened. Let me just hide the...
Hello, everyone. We are opening shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Just gonna wait a little bit. Let me...
Okay, hello, everyone. We will, we'll begin, the Q&A immediately once Astral gets here. Yeah, I'll bring you up, Gas. Please let me do it. Please let me do it.
By the way, the doors are still closed.
Thank you.
So just give us.
Whoever's in the back, I need my level set again.
If I can figure out how to operate the stage, then yes, you will be added up here, Gas. Ping.
As a matter of fact, I am, Dafra.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Or go.
Okay. My perps
Thank
are
you
good.
all. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, if you are just now joining us and need more information, hi, welcome to day 2. We're sorry for the delays, we're working some stuff out. We will be opening doors soon.
The door should now be open.
Yeah, and we are going straight to the Q&A. There will be no...
If the doors are not open, please let us know.
Yes, if our server location is not working, please let us know. The door should be open, go straight to the origin stage, and we will begin Q&A shortly. Once again, we are...
Alright, time for the everyone ping of doom.
Warning! Oh shoot, I need to do one too. Oopsie. Oopser.
For Q&A, please use the Q&A threads that were used in day one under the Astral staff Q&A form, like thread. It should be in AC25 Q&As under Astral/Polar staff Q&A. You may post your questions there.
I'm
Yeah.
just grabbing a few links real quick, and then I can send the announcement. Once that gets going, we'll get going. So just stand by, please. Thank you.
Once again, we will be giving you more information about questions you can ask when the Q&A actually starts. Please bear with us. We are thank you, Winter. We are very, very, very close to starting.
All right.
The Q&A will be on the origin stage, which is the stage that is in the first stage you see when you walk into the VEC is the origin stage. Do not go to the magnitude hall.
Please make your way to the origin stage at this time. We will begin the Q&A momentarily. The private server, host server, will not be open to the public. You must be an insider to join it. If you are an insider, please refer to 25 insider announcements for the link. If not, I don't know. We will be getting this momentarily. If you are not a part of this Q&A or are not going to be talking about it, just please keep the stage VC clear. Thank you.
If you...
Casey.
Yeah, hi. I'm helping.
Elena, we've got 2 insiders that can't get into the host server. I pinged you in their group thread.
Everyone on stage ready?
Yes.
Yes.
We're ready.
Okay, we're just walking out. Let's go.
Come on up, folks. All right. Hello, everyone. We would like to start out by saying that we sincerely apologize for the delays this morning. We had to face some unexpected technical difficulties, and that resulted in us having to take a little bit of time to get everything fixed up. Unfortunately, as a result, this Q&A will have to be a bit shorter than normal. We will be running until 3:15 p.m. to make sure that the rest of our presentations remain on schedule. So, without further ado, let's get started with our annual joint Polaris/Astral staff Q&A session. So we'll go in-game order, starting from my far left with Winter, and then everyone can introduce themselves in order. So let's get started.
Hi, my name's Winter, and I'm support staff in PM and also an early access tester.
Hello, I am Casey. You can call me Paragon or whatever. I am a lore writer for Astral Development with a focus on Galileo Research Complex and our game lore.
Oh, hi, I'm Astra. I'm the founder of Astral Industries and the owner of this group. I'm also your primary event host.
Hi, I'm Ghastly Gasks. I'm a 3D modeler and support staff in Polaris, which means I work on the models that you might find around here in the VEC and in GRC.
Hi, I am Lena. I am event staff lead for Polaris Media and one of the lead programmers for GRC.
Hi, I'm JT. I am both a member of Event Ops, which means I help run the AV booth back the Magnitude Hall and help do presentations, and I am also a member of the Insider Relations team, which means I get to interface with our wonderful insiders and help make sure that they have a great time here at AC25.
All right, so let's go ahead and get started with some questions. So the first one that we'll answer, I'm just scrolling through real quick. I'll take this one from Spaceflight. Is it really hard to make this kind of event like Astral Central? Yes, it is. It is very difficult for a number of reasons. And I mean, if I were to go into it, it would be, we would be here for hours, and we simply do not have that time. All right.
Talk about the past few hours.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh,
Wow.
All right.
You may start posting questions, by the way.
Yeah, go to the AC25 Q&A's channel.
It can be about Astral Central, but it can also be about anything related to Astral in general.
Yeah. So I'll take this one from Tank. Quote, for the next Astral Central, is there a possibility to include games that are off Roblox? I have pretty much quit Roblox development, but I don't plan to abandon all my game ideas. Yada, yada, yada. Any amount of awareness like making a booth would help. That is something we have thought about. However, we are still unsure about doing that right now, and we will let you know when we open up the interest form for day or after day 2 concludes. I'll go ahead and give this one to everyone. Uh, what what would be one thing that you would add to Astral Central, but either couldn't or didn't have time to? So, Winter, I'll let you start.
I don't really have much to add to that, honestly.
I have a pretty big focus on environmental storytelling. So any changes to the VEC that would reflect what's going on in um the event lore would have been just an instant green light from me if I were in charge.
Yeah, if there was one thing I could add to the VEC, but we just simply did not have time for, I would probably say I feel like I kind of wish that we could just have more presentations because there's so much cool content to share, but we just simply do not have the time in the schedule for it.
If I could add one thing, I would love for there to be like bigger and more expansive and more detailed booths, but it just doesn't align since we don't have enough room or performance for that.
I were to add one thing right now, it would be the ability for replicated presenters to be able to sit, which is why other servers can't see us right now.
Even though I'm not part of the development staff, I would love to see some of the less used or more restricted areas fleshed out, like the backstage area, just to add a bit more depth and create an area for like our presenters and insiders to be able to chill.
All right, so next question from Giorgio. What do you think about the creators that get inspired from Astral Central to create their own expo-styled events? Is there any that you've been to and or like, even if they were not directly related to the sci-fi community, and do you have suggestions? All right, well, that's like 3 questions, so I'll try to go fast. So first off, yeah, there are, I really like when there are other groups that kind of take inspiration from AC or other events similar to it and kind of use it as a spin-off to kind of like make their own shows. I think that's really awesome. I've been to a few CyberCon, RoTV Expo, to name a few. Excuse me. And they've all been really fun. So I really enjoy when people put events together like this. And if you're looking for advice, I did an hour-long talk on the Roblox Learn YouTube channel regarding live events just like this. So I would go there. Let's see.
Lore too. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'll answer more questions. I will.
Is there anything on the lore you'd like to touch on that you've been working on recently, Casey?
Oh yay. I've gotten questions related to if you're an insider, I had to give this rant, but I've gotten questions about how does GRC security work and will there be a security team? Yes, there is a lot of lore, thank you. There's a lot. I've written a lot. But I've gotten a lot of questions about it, and the answer is no, there's no security team. But BUT, we do have an in-lore security explanation, and it was inspired off of how a majority of real life laboratories are secured. Astral has a small security team, mainly made up of private contractors. There's a large government presence at GRC as well. I wouldn't say it's a government facility in the slightest. It's not, but there is government funding, and there is government security there. I would in real life, I at least for things like Oak Ridge, EHS Homeland Security does have an office related to the securing of laboratories, and there's something like that going on at GRC. If there were a meltdown at GRC, there is also a National Guard base nearby. So you could say the VEC has a National Guard base nearby, but once again, this is all just lore stuff. It doesn't necessarily like interact with gameplay. But that's just like a clever little neat lore tidbit is that their security is handled by private contractors and police.
Even though I'm not a writer, I'd like to add, just with my personal real life experience with DOE labs and stuff, I just want to confirm generally, unless they have something really big going on, it's generally like small private security companies just
Yeah.
doing controls and stuff. It's not like
Yeah, GRC
anything
isn't
crazy like any paramilitary force or stuff like that.
Like you're not gonna go into GRC and see a QDF force. Like it's very much like a calmer, sort of just like private security,
almost mall
occasional
cop.
Yeah, or yeah, like mall cop. Like you're like it's not gonna be like whatever's going on in QServe with a P90 full auto, blow up bombs, grenades, or anything. Like it's a very small force. GRC is not a like. There's nothing like major going on that requires like a lot of security.
All right. I'll go ahead and take our next question here. How do you decide who gets to be an insider? This process is very complicated and takes place over several months. Typically, the first time to indicate that you would want to be an insider is on the interest form that gets released after each Astral Central event. So at the end of AC25, there will be some interest form, which will be for AC26. And after that, we take a look at all the different applicants. We kind of look at what they do, what they could bring to the event, and from there, that would like kind of lead into how we pick our insiders.
There was a previous question a while ago and said, what was the peak concurrent users? Peak concurrent users for today so far is 256. However, yesterday, day one, we hit a peak of around 423 players, and we're currently sitting at 246.
Question from Dan Bro TDM: would you compare the security force to something like Black Mesa security? Black Mesa security, I would say, is way too powerful to be considered GRC security. Once again, think like a mall cop. That's a GRC security employee. It's not a paramilitary. They do not have like full auto guns or crazy body armor. It is fully like just what they need to keep some semblance of security in the facility. It's nothing like QDF. I wouldn't even call it BMRF security because BMRF is a like secret government facility. This is a public facility. So it's just like standard security guards.
Gotcha. So our next question will come from TML. What is your favorite part of putting on these events? And I'll let some of the others answer after, but I do want to take this first. Excuse me. I really love to see the how the community comes together and just like has a fun time with these events. It really helps put all the hard work into context and to make sure that like seeing everyone enjoy the show and all of its content is just it's fun.
One of my favorite parts is, or a couple actually, is during the event, it's the sheer amount of people that come in, and that again, as Astral said, brings community together, and also the chaos, in my opinion, because it just keeps me going. Chaos is my fuel. Yeah.
I'd say my favorite part has got to be the booths. I love seeing all the different games and stories that are managed to be integrated into the entire event, and I love seeing how much each group can do with their small little piece.
I am not really on PM. I don't do event lore. Do not come to me for event lore. But I just love seeing the passion that the PM has for AC25 and all the other ACs. It's really like something that is unique for this type of thing. It's really inspiring.
So my favorite part is just seeing all the community engagement. I just love to see everyone coming together despite many things.
My favorite
Question
part,
you go.
My favorite part, especially not being a developer of any kind, is just seeing the booths and just seeing things being made that I could never understand how to make or never even know where to start. It's just wows me.
All right, I'll go ahead and get this next question from Mido. What are some basic advice that you would recommend for new event hosts? Practice a lot, practice early, and just keep on practicing until you physically cannot practice anymore. Trust me, that is the best way to not practicing is the best way to mess something up.
Lunar, the continuities are separate. The national card doesn't exist. If you want to ask another lore question, then I'll ask it about the security of GRC.
All right, let me scroll through. How would you explain Astral Central to someone who has never heard of the sci-fi or reactor genre? I would describe it generally as a virtual convention that brings together a bunch of different game developer studios and their players to kind of explore new content, have fun, and socialize. Seems pretty straightforward.
Weapons dealer conference with a bomb planted beneath the stage.
I would say it's a collection of the players from the whole community and the collection of all the different people making different things.
I mean, it's like any other convention. It's just a bunch of nerds getting together, chilling out, and getting to share what they love. Plus a bomb for some reason. Don't know how the hell that got in last year.
There's no pipe bomb.
All right, so unfortunately, that is all the time we have for our Q&A today. If you have any further questions, please go ahead and keep asking them in the text chat, and we will get to them sometime in the future. However, we now need to get prepared for our next presentation, which will be the special event. So thank you for joining us for this year's Q&A session.
Thank you.
Everyone.
Hi, everyone. Thank you.
Okay, so you heard about the special event. I am ecstatic for it for a very, very good reason. I have made a theory document that Polaris Media, I learned, is ecstatic over. They actually love it. And, well, we're gonna see if my theories were correct. Let me pull up the document. Yeah, get comfy. Get comfy so you can get executed. Alright, let me pull up the theory doc. Okay, spoilers ahead. If you don't want to get spoiled, I am going to... Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, meet the stream. So my current theory is... This is related to the special event. You see that? That's the color of Borealis energy. The special event takes place in the lunar field, and that glowing star takes place right above the lunar field, which is where we are at right now. It looks strangely like Borealis energy. Not only that, but the special event this year is taking place here. The picture where that was right above the reactor is definitely not misplaced visual effects from a booth, because they'll remove it. As of now, this is my theory. Now we'll post this as Stellaria Aerospace Institute, or hires undercover DemOps to do the task. SAI, does a Parisian demo for about 30 seconds or so, and then something strange happens. Something moves in the sky, kind of like the resonator sound you hear in the observatory. Could now be inscribing the symbol of the observatory into the vector event center with like a orbital laser thing. After all, this is sci-fi. It either overcharges and blows up the vector event center, we have to disarm it somehow, or it successfully extracts Borealis energy using the weird pattern from the observatory. So, alright. It's time to wait. Oh god. Can't scroll anymore. There. Alright. It should be starting soon. If they fly a Peregrine into the Vector Event Center, I'm gonna tweak out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something resonates within you. Do you listen to its call? This year's special events contains flashing lights, intense action, and other content which may not be suitable for a general audience. Okay, if you have any of these symptoms like epileptic seizures, tune out of the stream, because I am going to continue. Oh, sorry.
Hey, those who are in game, a pop-up just came up. Please read it carefully if you are sensitive to flashing lights.
Okay. Another pop-up. I think it's replication.
It should be the pop-up should have popped up. Is it replicating?
Please hold while we address technical issues.
There you go.
May I have your attention, please? A special event will begin on the Magnitude Hall stage in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your seats, as you won't want to miss this.
We're about 5 minutes away. Please make your way to the lunar field that is in front of the Magnitude Hall. The lunar field is indicated by the holographic moon.
God, I'm so excited. Alright. So, once again, Bright Star. Don't worry, I'm live streaming this for Wars Media.
We are attempting to fix one last tech issue. Please stand by.
Hang on. Oh, it's a cat. There he goes.
If your button says continued, you are opted in. Do not worry. You will have the UI in a second.
Astral Central 2025.
Oh my god, it's happening.
This year, as a display of Astral Industries' incredible leaps in drone grid movements, I would like you all to assemble in the lunar field and prepare for this evening's special event.
Uh-oh.
Grandiose achievement in
Uh-oh.
space engineering
Uh-oh.
artificial
Uh-oh. It's the star.
display will incorporate the very same navigation and coordination systems.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the music.
So, please, find a place to stand and enjoy the show.
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's Borealis energy. Uh-oh.
Please hold for a technical pause. The show will resume shortly.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's so cool. If this was the special event alone, I would oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so that's the sigil inscribed. Dear God. That's really, really cool. I figured Dab was actually going to do it this time. So, looks like we're vacuum cleaning the... Oh no. Other options, including the sidebar menu, are temporarily unavailable. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Good God. What? 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 We're in the novel facility? Upper decks. Oh my god, we're actually in a novel facility. Oh, hang on, hang on. We wired the electrical panel. Right here. Caution, high energy. Okay, buddy. Move. Okay, I think okay, there. Alright. Here we are. This reminds me of all of Zan's events. Oh. Oh. That's cool. It really, really is a special event. Wait, oh my god. This does remind me of Spectrum. Come on.
We appear to have run into a technical issue. Please stand by.
Oh. 1 second. unfortunately, it has come to our attention that the special event has been canceled today. Astral Industries is going to do multiple reruns of the special event after it has been fixed. Unfortunately, yeah, he got a bit of a reaction to it though. Yeah, no special event today. Source development keynote will begin at XX30. We will see you there. Good God, what is happening? Oh no, 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 no. Go to the intergonic booth. Record real quick. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh god. Is it resetting? Oh, it did already.
Whew, I am sweating right now. How's everyone doing? Hopefully a little bit better after that whole situation. Again, so sorry we had to do that, but stuff like this happens. Goofy ass laugh. I have heard that many a time before. Anyways, it's almost time for us to continue our presentation schedule tonight, and it's still pretty good. You'll have a lot of fun. See you soon. Also, one more note. Make sure you guys vote for Best Showcase Booth. You can use the link in the Astral Events channel to vote. You can vote for one Best Showcase Booth in each gallery, and then one for Best Overall.
And now, please welcome to the stage PO, Director of Solaris Development.
Alright, I am not that good at making presentations, I'll be honest. But anyways, where are my manners? I would like to thank you Astra and the Polaris media team for making this possible. Now, on to the basics. I am Pia, the current standing director and operations coordinator for Solaris Development Group, otherwise known for making the well-established Ecor game. I also have my two very trusted staff members today here with me. Please welcome Anfani and Meza, who are right beside me on the stage right now.
Hi everyone, I'm Meza. I'm the community manager at Solaris and I handle everything related to moderation and the community.
Hello, I'm Amfanile, one of the developers inside Solaris, and I'm responsible for a fair amount of the building in-game.
Starting off, we would like to first tell you a bit more about what we have in store for 2026 and what we have been up to. It is obviously no secret that our biggest release yet, ACG V0.6, is just around the corner. And yet we still haven't announced anything, nor the real date of when this one hell of a game is supposed to come out, but we'll get to that soon.
As most of you probably know, ACG V0.6 has been in development for quite a long time. We have been working on it since 2022, and it has gone through at least 4 major revisions, each being very different from the last. This next version of ACG isn't just us adding new features. Most of the time we have spent on this version has gone into making the game feel way more enjoyable. We have reworked most of the gameplay loop, events, and have expanded the facility far beyond its original size. The main goal behind this update is to make the game feel less empty and less linear, which led us to adding features such as custom laboratories and facility tasks, which give you, the players, more to do, and make your experience feel much more immersive. Every developer and contractor inside of our development team has spent countless hours working on version 0.6. This new release is going to be a massive step forwards for Solaris and is going to give us a solid base to continue building upon. With that out of the way, I will now hand things over to Mesa for a few updates regarding the group's moderation department.
As for the moderation side of things, we will be releasing a moderation transparency report document a bit after New Year's, detailing what's been going on behind the scenes. These will be released on a yearly basis from now on. You'll be able to see which rules were broken the most, how many appeals were accepted, etc. The complete bundle for people who love numbers.
I would also like to tell you guys a bit about what we have in store for 2026. To be fair, we didn't really plan too much, however, here's what is certain.
First of all, we're planning a lot of smaller scale updates for 0.6 after its release. Even though I will not exactly say what those will be, they will be revealed in a roadmap that will come out right after version 0.6 goes public.
We are also definitely going to do a complete revamp of our Discord server, featuring new channels and role sets, and maybe new departments as well.
Along with this, there is also something new we have been working on, so more info on that will come out in due time.
Now, before we move on to the final part of this presentation, we'd like to answer some of your questions. Send them in the AC25 Q&A channel in Astral's Discord server. We'll try our best to answer each one of them individually. Let me open the channel.
Why is there a microwave behind the stage?
I have no idea.
Alright.
I'll let you answer development-related questions.
Mesa.
And
Where?
where's that channel?
It's all the way to the
I
bottom.
literally can't see it. Oh, never mind. I found it. To answer Wavius Balloon's question, yeah, there is not gonna be any more ownership changes for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, at least. I mean, I'm not planning on resigning or anything, so. But like, yeah, so far everything has been stable, I guess. We are not planning on doing any more major changes.
Yeah. To answer everyone asking about 0.6 and the biggest overhaul, etc., 0.6 is literally a whole other game. It's a new thing. And from now on, it will be named, for those who know semantic versioning, it's 1.0.0 basically. 0.6 is the 1.0 of a core game, which means every update from now on will just increment that number. It will always be built upon, so to say.
All right. Another question from Waves Balloon. When is ACCG 0.7 releasing? Well,
Well, I already
it's not
resumed.
exactly going to be a thing due to what we mentioned beforehand. There will be a
Yeah.
0.7. However, there will be other updates after 1.0. Does
For
Solaris
moderation
use
and
solar?
developers in different time zones, moderation has like, because I handle that, we have a bunch of moderators that aren't exactly in the same time zone. But since we all have like a couple of hours where we can see where we're all online, we use that free time to talk with each other and everything. For developers, they're all mostly on the same time zone, so that's easier.
All right. What
Also,
motivated
I know
you
I
to do a
was.
complete
Yeah.
overhaul of ACG for 0.6? Was it for the modernization sake, or a simple reimagining of the creative direction? Well, it was mostly oriented towards making the game feel more enjoyable, as I mentioned beforehand. However, it also comes due to the fact that the 0.5 codebase is really a hassle to work on. It,
It's a
it is
pain.
very complex and extremely messy.
There's scripts everywhere in Workspace, and it is to find even one thing, it's a hell of a job. To just add one event, you have to go through a module script that's like 50,000 lines long. And the type completion engine does not like that.
Anyway, to answer Zombie 1999's question, yeah, the release date, I mean, this was supposed to be the original release date. Our plan was to basically do a kind of like a 24-hour countdown, but we weren't able to finish the game before then, so it's gonna be a different release date. And actually, if you stick around just for like,
You'll see
I don't know,
later.
5 more minutes, yeah, just stick for a little bit more, because we'll return to this soon.
Will there be a 0.67 update? You are not funny, man. You
No.
are not
We
funny.
already
No.
answered that.
No.
Oh my god.
You are not funny.
Yes, fast food means the food runs fast in the game. You can ask Robert; he will confirm as well.
We are going to have food items at some point. I'm planning on adding them back once the kitchen in the top side becomes functional.
Alright. Is unplanned overload going to still be in game?
In
No.
0.6?
Unplanned
I don't
overload will
think
be
so.
completely removed in 0.6 due to some issues that come from the original creator of the event.
Unless we get permission from them, we will sort this out eventually. It really depends if it fits the atmosphere of 0.6, because it's not the same thing as 0.5 at all.
Alright. Will
The
Project
new
Delta be in 0.6? You will have to find out.
spoiler alert, yes, but it's very different. The new version number, it's we start from 1.0.0. Minor update like bug fixes will increment the last number. Bigger updates will increment the middle number for like new features, etc., and like huge content updates that you will see in the roadmap that we will publish eventually. That will increment the little one at the start.
Will you guys add a vehicle? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to answer that one.
I don't think the map has roads to like. I don't think there's a need to have vehicles in 0.6.
So I was planning on eventually making the topside much bigger. That's gonna come alongside with a delivery system where you can basically order like components and fuel cells for the reactor and jerry cans for the generators and all that other, So
Stuff.
we are going to make we are also gonna make a vehicle system alongside that, but that's still a subject to change. Um, if we add a vehicle system, yes, you will be able to drive them. Yes, you will be able to do whatever with these vehicles. You'll be able to crash them into trees. I don't know.
All right. Can I get recognized member, please? No!
Why so aggressive? The different jobs on ACG, yes, there will be different teams like reactor operations, scientists, and these will have like XP and levels that you will be able to gain by doing tasks. For like maintenance, it will be repairing stuff. Reactor operations, I'm not sure exactly, and scientists, it will be like researching stuff in player labs. That gives you more money, depending on your level.
All right.
Will we release the testers from the basement? I don't think so. We still need them for a while. I will consider that.
Will core controls become more complex in 0.6? I don't know
They're
how
pretty
to
much
tell
the
you yet.
same.
Well,
They're
to
pretty
answer
much the
this
same
question,
for now.
yeah, I mean, core power allocation is definitely not a thing anymore. We have power levers, and they use drag detectors so that you can basically drag the levers, and you can change the power output of every single laser individually. That also comes with the consequence of the laser overheating more often because, higher power, higher temperature. And that also decreases their efficiency and also their fuel consumption. So if you want the reactor to stay for a little bit longer, then yeah, just don't operate at power levels 5 and whatever.
Saturn, about the age verification, do you mean like on the moderation standpoint or the gameplay standpoint? If you could clear that up, I'll answer.
Will there be a playtest before 0.6 releases? Well, I don't think so. We're going
Okay,
to do
about
mostly tests with our internal QA team.
yeah. For the age verification gameplay standpoint, there is no real need to communicate with other players. On the moderation standpoint, I will try to figure something out with the existing APIs. You guys will be able, by you guys I mean you moderators, will be able to see global chat messages. I'll have to see how the new API works. I haven't dug into it really.
Okay, last question because we are kind of nearing the end. So, are you guys hiring? How can I join? No, we are not hiring right now, especially not for the development team. We are looking for maybe a scripter, if anything, but we are not gonna open applications just for a single scripter. We already have plans for. We already have a few people who we might be considering, so yeah. But otherwise, we are not hiring for now.
All right, that's enough.
Okay.
Okay, it's time. I think.
Hello, Polaris Media, Part 4. Please switch the slide. Actually, not yet. No, never mind. My bad. Okay.
Trust the process.
Trust the process. Okay.
Oh no.
Now, with that out of the way, I feel like we might now get to the most anticipated part of this, which is version 0.6. Being completely honest here, we still don't feel like the update is ready. However, there aren't many things left to do, so the actual release date depends on just how quickly we can get things done. and also test them to make sure the game is in a playable state. Also, that countdown door in the current version of ACG, yeah, that thing is still very much active, it's just waiting. Actually, it's been waiting for quite some time now. As I'm standing here on the stage before all of you, the timer has resumed ticking. It will eventually hit 0, and what happens next is up for you to see. That's right, 0.6 is releasing on the 2nd of January. This should give us just enough time to finish everything and lock off things for post-release updates.
Yeah, finally, it's finally releasing. I'd like personally to thank our entire staff team to make this entire thing possible. 0.6, also just everything in general.
I would also like to thank the player base for sticking around with the group until this final milestone.
And we'd also like to thank you for attending and for listening to us ramble for quite some time.
I swear to God, if you break the servers on 0.6 release date, I will crash out.
They are.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
do I get to blow myself up or something, or do I just walk off the stage?
Walk off. Walk off.
Wi-Fi.
The Wi-Fi
Wireless.
sign. Okay, I'm gonna fly away.
What are you
I can blow
doing?
you up if you want.
Oh my God. Of course.
And I just exploded.
Nice.
Get Wi-Fi. Oh,
If y'all have any more questions, we'll answer them in the thread.
Yeah.
basically that's been fixed.
You guys don't mind if I stream this, right?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Are you gonna stay here for the Resonance Awards?
Yeah. I have
W's.
audio coming in from the Astral streaming.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also, my stream has audio coming in from the Astral stream. So if anyone,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me.
That ad is actually using the first public version of what will end up being the overlay for our game icon that Catsky did.
Oh yeah.
I have no clue.
I am also streaming to YouTube, so we'll say that. So don't say anything leaking worthy.
Guys, everyone say something appropriate.
No, no, no.
Or play copyrighted music. Everyone play copyrighted
music. Hang on, did I get my hand crank yet? Same.
Oh my god, imagine that would have been made to buy space speed and then we have to
Oh, yeah. I don't really have. I don't really have any connections, but if you want subspace staff in here, then go ahead.
Well, subspace staff we added yesterday, so that's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm so excited for the Resonance Awards.
The thing that's about the vending machine is
No. Like a band-aid.
Bro, where is everyone? Wait, no, okay, we better have our developers
Yeah.
Okay, guys, what are we predicting? Who's gonna win Rising Star? LNAFC or
She's just gonna lose.
I thought you were gonna say win for a second, and I was gonna be, and I was like, oh yay! I don't care I don't care which one wins, honestly. I work for both. So. Yeah, I personally, yeah. I personally think it's like really tough between like High Times Melody and Confluence. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that there's a non-zero chance that we can take that. Now, I don't think Flip is gonna get best showcase or your gallery large there.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna landslide it, but I'll grab some metrics from Astral after the event to see how much people liked my booth. I recommend you guys grab metrics as well.
I think that makes sense. I think Guardian might be playing with systems overall. That's what I'm voting. I'm gonna vote for Mercury, but yeah, I think that they're gonna be best overall.
I voted Cobalt for best overall.
Yeah, Cobalt is also really good. It's a tough.
The 780X was just the one.
Cobalt is the really good one.
Could you specify on?
In Mars, the one that's like super detailed.
Yeah, the one that looks like the one that looks like really old. The really old, yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Lost turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I voted.
I will drop an LNAFC update 1 named trailer if we win.
An update 1 trailer? Have we even made one?
Just a teaser.
Oh.
Okay. We are. That's the whole flagship of the update. Is anyone open to give us all money? Trust. I'm in crippling debt.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.
I hope that Rising Star. I hope that the Rising Star Awards are also extend Robux prizes, like Astral said.
Dude.
Astral had mentioned that they're extending Robux prizes to some winners.
You know, it'd be cool. Or no,
Yeah.
never mind. What are your guys' thoughts on what we just saw for special event?
I did not see anything because I did not get teleported.
I really liked it. Like for what I saw.
I did not get teleported.
Did
I
you at
will
least-
not give spoilers. Actually, do you want a spoiler? Do you want a small spoiler?
No, I do not. I want to
Okay.
experience it my first time.
Yeah.
Did you see everything before you get teleported?
Yes, I saw the wormhole effect, and that's when it ended for me.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Frost is a developer that can fly anywhere.
Reddy said that they wanted to come in our suite. Did he ever get back to you on that, Mohawk?
Yeah, he was in here for Solaris.
Maybe he'd be in here for Resonance too. I mean, that's
Yeah.
kind of when we're hoping that our suite's the full. Okay.
I was gonna go down to the VIP tables for the Resonance Awards, but considering you guys don't have one, I'll just stay up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we got one because of a bug.
You also paid 4,000 Robux for this.
Yeah, true. No, we paid 5,000. Fun fact.
Frost should TP you if they're a good person.
Guys, join the
You
activity.
just lost any items. You lost your stuff.
Oh, it's the whiteboard. I guess I'll try it a little.
The jump when teleporting is actually a really cool mechanic. Cause that's not something that like our Nexus does or anything. And it's smart because it gets you out of a chair or whatever. Good for you.
Why'd you put a border around it, Mohave? Oh, it's an arrow. Let me see if I can grab.
Damn. Chudsky just confirmed that behind the booth is dead.
Oh.
But booth. Me and Mohawk did an interview talking about some of the features of our booth and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, that's.
After the event.
Oh, okay.
After the event.
Yeah.
It's in 15 minutes. You should go explore.
Oh, it is happening just after the event. Guys, be ready because I think the Ultra Blocks guy is gonna do a little image of our suite.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean an image of our suite?
Look in 25 insert chat.
Oh
You
god.
see the Adeptus Thermal Plant Solaris. In our favorite rocket ship. Is this Yuri?
The Yuri engine. Where is it? There's an image from my POV. Let me move it up
You
so
know,
I can
I
actually
would, I would tab back into the. Oh, never mind. You have time.
When is the I3B stuff?
5:30.
Oh damn, yeah, you've got time. Confluence, my beloved. Oh, why hello there, person. Who is that? Wait a minute.
PC.
I've come to inform. Oh, it's Temmie. I've come to inform you that your suite is now canonically Yuri. Bro. It's now canonically Yuri. You can't just reveal that and run. You can just activate the E prompt and then just run. That's what I always do. You don't need to actually be at the vending machine to receive the item. I'm dancing to Confluence. Is it intercom? Little did you know we have a bomb. Are you?
That was live on stream. Hey, if you want to get a good kill,
then detonate the pipe bomb if one of us wins an award.
Oh no.
Got plot armor.
Yuri Flame Corporation. I'm adding Yuri to the LNAFC war. You know what? Hang on. I'm adding the lesbian ingredient to the wound cast.
Lesbian gradient into lumen cast. What?
Yeah.
Why is Frost so big? Like, like it looks like their character's like large. Oh, that's just scale. Oh yeah, it's just scale. Oh, there's Reddy. They're just on the couch. Reddy's just chilling on the lumen side. Intergomic. I can X. Weeball, just port me back. These are truly the shenanigans. Yeah, I'll stay. So, what do you think of the special event? The when. I don't know. My girl is sitting on those seats down there. W's.
Yes. Did you invite her to the main server?
No, it's replicated.
Okay.
If I don't think her phone would be able to survive the VEC. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh god.
Well, surviving the VEC with all the insiders in it. I had her join a private. That's why it disappeared for the majority of like the Solaris keynote and stuff. Because I was trying to figure it out. Because also the seat chooser doesn't work on mobile, so I had to log into her account on my computer to get her in there. Does she not have what set up? Ping, 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 ping.
It's just for the trailers.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the
intergalactic trailer.
trailers will only be visible on stream.
Yeah, so my stream is gonna be able to hear the audio of that. Oh
Yeah,
no.
She does not have a desktop setup. I should get her this though. I think she would like she would like explode. Guys, can we raise some funds, please?
I would,
To get my girl that set up.
check VC chat. Let me find the server real quick on my phone.
Fire image. I don't actually have the image.
Here we are. Yeah, check VC chat.
Fire. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to test for me, if my stream audio is gonna be coming through when the thermal point keynote happens. Like in the stage. The innovation thermal plant keynote. The bunker bro.
Just make sure your stream is like really loud, preferably.
The Bunker Bravo interactive keynote will begin. I can like raise the volume of people.
Yeah, raise them all to like 200 or something. Just as preemptive. Do that when like the keynote actually starts though, so. Cause like doing it now would be hell.
we've got a few bingos.
Oh, good word. Let me check.
It's in the stage chat, and
Presenter.
it's also on my screen.
What do you mean presenter
Presenter
no
no-
shows?
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever. There's still
We got
server sharding did break. Events delayed, yeah. Major project AV booth mistake, yeah, definitely. Major lag issues, is that really true? Booth
I don't
caused
think
mass
so.
Chaos. I don't really think a booth caused mass chaos.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I don't think we have any bingos.
Yeah, we're marking stuff off incorrectly. Let me check. Event stage chat. Ding, 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 ding.
Thermal plant division.
Oh.
Ooh, stage chat change.
Please make your way to your seats at this time.
Interesting.
Ooh, check the camera view. That
Oh,
looks cool. The
oh!
camera view looks cool.
Look at that! Look at that!
The camera view looks cool.
Mine's still stuck on the view in the audience.
Yeah, but look up.
Yeah, I
You
saw.
see the scrolling banner thing.
Next year,
It
if
would
we
be
can.
it would be epic to do a Lumiflame keynote, but the problem is, what
Check
do we
the
even
stage
have
in
to
game.
talk about? I mean, like at that point, are we working on update 2, or is update 1 coming out still? In
I
the
feel like
concept?
we'd take a year to do update 1.
A year to do update 1 feels like a lot. I think the update 1 could potentially be like a summer release, maybe.
I don't know, man. If we have the time.
Maybe even spring. There, update 2 is probably going to be where I start implementing the meltdown variations, and that takes a lot of time.
Also, look at
Especially-
those thermal
Yeah, me
generators
too.
down there. Let me get some
Yeah.
binoculars. Can't
Yeah.
quite see, but like those are neat.
Thermal is better.
Oh, we got it.
Thermal.
The thermal generators. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, my frame rate actually went up when they really.
You
when they
pinged me.
brought the stage.
Oh my god. We got a Luminigomic suite photo.
W's.
They actually called it Luminigomic too.
Lumengomic. The true Lumengomic Yuri is real.
What? Okay, buddy.
Lumengomic is so peak.
ATML,
So peak.
I don't hear any audios.
What'd you say, Mohawk?
I don't hear any audios.
You don't what?
Are you playing the audios on your thing?
What
No, it's
audios?
Mitchell. Never mind.
The stage, I have it up, but nobody's talking, so obviously you're not gonna hear anything.
Oh, looks like we got some slides. I can't see much though, which is rather unfortunate. It's pretty cool how we got like thermal generators and turbines down there though.
Who is trying to talk to me?
Can we teleport coded to the green room, please?
The green room. Deltarune.
Okay. Can someone please, for the thermal point keynote, can someone just go be on my stream and my stream being the only audio source and just check to make sure that it's getting audio?
Yeah, it's getting audio, I can hear it.
Okay,
and it's quite loud too, so.
Okay, so yeah, I have anime at 100%.
Are they talking right now?
No.
No.
Oh my god, you can see all the IITVB people talking in chat.
Thermal Plant Division keynote will begin shortly. We hope you enjoy the show.
Let's see what Thermal Plant has to show. I haven't played in a long time, and I'm excited to see.
Yeah.
Let's do this. The last keynote before the Resonance Awards.
Oh shoot, it's almost here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Resonance Awards are at 6:45. That's an hour and 15.
Oh my god. Alright.
That's crazy. 6 or 7 days.
Get real.
Yeah, real. I really hope that if we win
Now,
anything, there's a Lumen
please
Flame pun.
welcome to the stage Anime Rice Farmer, site director of Innovation Incorporated.
AV, change the camera. Change the camera.
Good
The
afternoon
camera.
and evening to my friends in America. Good night to anyone who dares to stay up for this in Europe. And of course, good morning to my fellow Aussies and anyone here from Asia. And thank you all for joining us at Astral Central 2025. My name is Anime Rice Farmer, the creator of Innovation Incorporated Thermal Power Plant.
Yes, we can
And
hear.
I am joined by my fellow presenters, Coded Cryptics and Skyfall Epsilon. It is great to be back here. This is our second year attending the expo. And guess what? We are still promoting the same update for the game. First, I want to thank the Astral Central organizers for putting this together. The amount of coordination required to bring dozens of sci-fi communities into one place is very impressive. If only the employees that ran our facility were as cooperative as that. Thankfully, the team here does a much better job. I would also like to extend a sincere thank you to our in-house development team. We are a small group, most of us working across different time zones, schedules, and occasionally questionable sleep schedules, but they've stayed committed through endless bug reports and having to deal with all my building mistakes. Of course, also a quick shout out to our newest developer, IntlXYZ, who has been doing some great work already. The thermal power plant has grown into something larger than anything I would have thought. And it's all because of the joint effort between the developers, our moderators, our testers, and the thousands of players who play the game every day. So thank you. Tonight, we are very excited to share what we've been building, and of course, the premiere of a new trailer for the Thermal Generators update. For those who've played the game, has changed. For the rest of the sci-fi community, it is great to have you here. We are an official game Innovation Incorporated community.
His audio died for a sec.
Which includes a special premiere coming up, and of course, more information on the Generators update. Let's begin by looking back at how far the plan has come, and how it led us to the update we are showcasing today. The thermal power plant started in 2019, in a way that probably won't surprise anyone who's worked on a fan project before. I was bored, and it was my first time playing a game, or making a game. I was waiting around during innovation security trainings, and instead of doing something productive, I opened Roblox Studio and started experimenting. At the time, Innovation Arctic Base already had a very strong identity, so I asked a fairly simple question: what would the opposite of that look like? A geothermal facility inside the volcano felt like the obvious answer. At the time, this felt like a completely reasonable design decision for a 15-year-old me. From the start, the thermal plant took creative liberties with realism. That flexibility gave the project room to experiment and find its own voice within the innovation universe. The facility went through several remasters as we tried to work out what actually worked. There were several early builds, blue lighting and free models, followed by the now infamous orange stage, when everything glowed whether it should have or not. But those iterations mattered. Each version helped us mature my own building style and modernize the game alongside my development skills. Between 2020 and 2021, during the COVID lockdowns, the game grew rapidly. We passed 1 million visits, and by the end of 2021, 3 million. More importantly, that growth brought a community that actively shaped the game. And that's the advice I'll give to any developer here today. It doesn't really matter if you never coded or built anything before. On a platform like Roblox, it's about building a community, recognizing the same faces who stick with your game through iteration after iteration, because iteration is how projects improve. Although, usually after breaking several other things first. And with that approach, and thanks to the many dedicated members, past and present, in our development and moderation teams, the game has grown to over 10 million visits, and along the way, we even managed to earn that all-important official status from the bosses at Innovation. Now, it is time to look more into what everyone wants to know, the thermal generators update. We've known for a long time that this is what many of you have been waiting for. The generator sector has
actually happen.
Speculated on, and delayed enough times that it's practically become part of the game's lore. So, without further ado, I present the trailer for the thermal generators update.
Oh, they're just getting into it?
Is it gonna play on stream or?
It's gonna play on.
Oh, that's cool.
When we got the contract to renovate this sector, they said it'd take just a few months.
Holy.
Turns out the guy who designed this place is whatever the opposite of a blueprint is.
Oh my god.
Whoever built this hot pile of garbage must have been one of the worst construction workers on this planet. Complete idiot, honestly. Who would ever do this?
Oh my god, buddy.
And I approve this message.
Oh my days.
Oh.
Yo.
Whoa.
Big.
Oh. Quantum processors. Oh. Finally. Oh. New alarms, finally!
Extreme danger. Irregular energy output spikes detected. Geothermal generators operating at 500% capacity.
500%?
Christ!
Ooh, the lockdown doors go on.
Danger. Multiple fires detected in Sector B. Geothermal generators. Lockdown activated. Please do not enter the generator room.
Please give us a release date. Give us a release
date. Damn it.
2020.
Come on!
Before GTA 6. Yeah, it's before GTA 6. What?
Uh-oh. It's this guy again.
And of course, that
It's-
update
it's
will come out before GTA 6. So everything you just saw was in-game footage, and I'm sure you're all very excited for what's to come. For the rest of the presentation, we're going to break down what is actually happening under the surface and expand on everything that's coming with the update. I will now hand it over to Coded, who will talk about the visual effects and animations in the update.
Hello, are we on? Okay. Hello, Astral Central! How are we all doing tonight? I'm Coded Cryptics, the lead animator and visual effects designer here at ITBP, and I'd like to spend this time presenting some of the new and improved animations and visual effects coming in the Thermal Generators update. I'll start with what I'm good at. When you're creating a character and want to bring it to life, most people settle on simple written dialogue, catered to their personality, which may have little quirks like bouts of shouting, or short, not-so-upbeat sentences following a sigh. Sure, the dialogue alone may be enough, but what about movements? I feel like animation is such an important aspect when it comes to character design and writing, as it lets you see that personality in action. With the Thermal Generators update, we're adding 2 new NPCs that shine like stars in the night with their personalities. Meet Oran and Blaine.
Hi, Oran and Blaine.
Oran is a hyper-energetic
Hi.
redhead that's really excited to do his job, though
Of course, it's a redhead.
Cups of Innovation's patented coffee, now with extra science. His personality is captured by not only his in-game dialogue, but by his animations as well. He can't stay on 2 flat feet and his arms are swinging back and forth. If he were able, he'd probably jump all over the shelves. As for Blaine, this poor fella seems to have had a rough day. He's got his hands in his pockets, or on his hips, I guess, depending on how you look at it, and just doesn't seem to move much at all. He just kind of stands there, staring at the floor, waiting for his shift to end. The next thing I'd like to talk about is the visual effects. Another way to bring out the intention of happenings around your game, whether it be your core melting down or a pipe burst, there's always some kind of visual or particle effect that goes into it. Going off on a little tangent here, did you know that the eruption effect in the update trailer went through multiple revisions before I found something I was satisfied with? You don't have to be perfect on the first try to make something extraordinary. Why do you think we keep revamping parts of our game? The visual effects in the thermal generators update aren't limited to the generators themselves. A handful of other effects were revamped too. On screen, you can see the core many players recognize and love. In the thermal generators update, the effects on the core have received some tweaks and touch-ups by yours truly. For the lasers, I wanted to make it so that the textures didn't look so static and uniform. So I ended up splitting them into different beams with their own textures, speeds, and colors. The most prominent example is the new power laser effect, excuse me, which utilized 3 different textures. I wanted to make the power lasers look a bit more powerful, which is why you see the small particle-like texture around the edges. Oh yeah, one more thing. Boom! This scientific anomaly has received some new particles as well. A handful of new textures were added and changed, and the accretion disk uses beams to give it some of that extra flair. After the first quality of life update was released, I slowly felt the black hole still felt a bit empty, so recently I decided to take these effects to the next level. I would have included gravitational lensing, but unfortunately the lighting style we use doesn't allow that. Thanks, Roblox. Ending off my little segment here, I'd like to thank everyone for this opportunity to speak up here on stage and all the managers that run this event as a whole. They all put so much work into this convention, and I'm always awestruck to see so many groups come together to celebrate the wonders of this little community. Now I'll be leaving the microphone to one of our other developers, Skyfall Epsilon, who will be showcasing the new server room on behalf of Raptor.
All right, hello Astral 25. Thank you for joining us at this hour, wherever you may be. Clearly, I'm not Raptor, but I will be filling in for him to discuss our new server room. Shout out to Raptor all the way in the back. Let's go all the way there in the crowd. The server room required a much-needed revitalization and remastering of the older design, as the current one is cramped, boring, and as significant as it is to the game, lacked any initial spectacle. The version found in the live game doesn't reflect its original importance to the lore of IITPP in regards to the ASAS core. It's the thermal plant's equivalent of GLaDOS from the Portal
He's
series,
literally a dev.
as
He
well as
said
the
it
hiding
the way
place
that
of
you're
secrets
supposed to
buried
say
deep
it.
in the thermal plant for those with a keen eye to seek out. While work on the thermal generators progressed,
I
the
say
development of
Asus,
this
but
area
whatever.
started in the background. Its humble beginnings came from a team project between the mods and admins, but was then passed off as a solo project early in its development. This project is a nearly finalized result of Raptor's restructuring of the server room, the ASAS core elevator, and additional new areas to explore. There are 3 main rooms to this area: the main server room, the maintenance tunnel room, and the ASAS core elevator. The main server room is a 3-story floor plan spanning from the main Sector A hallway all the way down to the maintenance tunnel room. This room will contain interactive elements surrounding communications and information of the facility. The main idea was to introduce mini-events, stuff that would be considered a mild inconvenience to players, but unlike the Magma event or the Warhead event, it does not halt the general gameplay loop. While there's much being considered, the few ideas that have been thrown around are scrambling the core diagnostic screen, scrambling server-wide communications, and faulty server unit and power supply repairs. As for the design itself, the general inspiration was loosely from Pressure's transitional entrance to their server room. In that game, it features a small overhead room before descending down through a set of stairs into an array of data servers
feeling the pressure.
and monsters within their halls. The thermal plant's iteration features a similar layout with its own interpretation of this design while fitting in with the rest of the surrounding area. The maintenance tunnel room is an open area directly past the array of server units.
This room features a security office for locking down the ASAS core elevator, as well as a tunnel system that has been pitched to connect the storage rooms together in an update past the thermal gens. This room fits in between the server room and the ASAS core. While the area was based on Black Mesa, it did not draw any direct inspiration. Raptor wanted to lean into the thermal plant style, which already takes heavy inspiration from that game. Because in Black Mesa, there would be instances in which Gordon Freeman finds himself in interconnected hallways of a large-scale facility, just to navigate a situation. While a room or set of rooms were not directly referenced, the idea is what is utilized here. The ASAS core elevator is a diagonal lift. The design itself was actually voted on by the testers and moderation team before its development began. This area is meant to be a spectacular display of the ASAS core before entering the area with the triple lockdown doors. This features a seamless transition rather than the teleportation system the current elevator has due to sizing constraints. Raptor carried over the blue pipes used in the current ASAS core elevator and added the idea of heavy machinery and a general industrial look. This iteration will also feature a fire exit for those who want to quickly run up and down the elevator, although it is much more cooler if you actually write the thing down. The main inspiration doesn't really draw from Black Mesa specifically, and while Raptor does know it exists, he opted for something more drawn out of Resident Evil 2's ending boss fight. However, the honorable mentions would be a culmination of Black Mesa and the one and only Q-Surf.
Yes.
Someone's gonna say Q-Surf, I know it.
Thank you, Skyfall. One of the quieter but more significant changes in this update is the new storage rooms. For the longest time, the storage rooms were simply there. They existed with no function and had practically no changes since the original facility revamp in 2019. At one point, even I forgot they were there. They were so dated, in fact, that the 2 storage rooms have been closed in the game for some time now, and that's something we want to move away from. The new storage rooms are roughly 4 times larger than before, and they have been restructured to feel larger with 2 distinct levels. The tram stop is now integrated directly into the room, so movement through the area feels more unique. We've also started experimenting with a more maintenance-oriented visual language here. This is a direction you'll see carried forward into other maintenance-heavy areas of the facility. Importantly, we are reinforcing our stance on bringing more interactive gameplay into the facility with these new areas. Fire suppression systems are now functional, which reinforces the idea that these are operational spaces that respond to the state of the facility rather than static backdrops. However, the most significant change is in visual. The new storage rooms introduces the storage cube distribution system, which fundamentally changes how players interact with logistics inside the plant. Players now have an active role in managing dynamically spawning cubes that can be delivered to different areas across the facility. Order boards display requests with tier-based rarities, which means someone will always volunteer for the rare one. This will encourage prioritization rather than simple repetition. Delivery rooms include the newly renamed Alpha and Beta storage rooms, the emergency bunker, and the topside warehouse depot. As the facility expands, this system is designed to scale with it. Future areas such as the upcoming biodome expansion are already being planned with this loop in mind. What makes this system particularly interesting to us is how it integrates with the rest of the facility. Storage cubes aren't isolated tasks. Certain events will now rely on them. For example, mechanical parts can be delivered to restore damaged power lasers after failures, giving players more flexibility for reactor core controls and fewer reasons to panic. It will also play a meaningful role in how to repair the new generators after the fire event. We plan to expand this into other segments and events to help assimilate it more into the existing facility while adding a new layer of gameplay loop. But of course, the most substantial change in this update takes place in the generator room itself. Much like the storage rooms, the thermal generators have not received any changes since the 2019 revamp. It's full of building mistakes, modified free models, and nonsensical design. which do not represent how we want to take the game forward. For the new generators, physically, the space has been reworked from the ground up. The generator hall has been expanded vertically, giving it a greater sense of scale and weight. The entire sector has been pushed back to accommodate a completely new control room. For redesigning the generators themselves, I took inspiration from real-world dry steam geothermal systems. This influence carries through not only in how the generators look, but in how the players interact with them. For the first time, players are given direct control over generator behavior. They can change the turbine speed, manage the injector well, and of course, so much more. This introduces a new layer of agency that sits alongside the existing core-oriented gameplay loop. Instead of reacting only to the fire event occurring, the players are now actively shaping the conditions that lead to them. This directly feeds into the new fire event. The likelihood of a fire event is now influenced by an underlying scaled state. As that scale rises, the risk increases. If players stay on top of it, they can keep the facility stable, and if they don't,
whoa.
This is why we don't skip maintenance.
Damn.
Equally important is how the event itself plays out. Previously, resolving a fire was done with a push of a button. That approach didn't reflect our promise to enhance gameplay loops and interactivity within the facility. The new fire event unfolds in stages. Early phases focus on containment, while later stages escalate into wider disruptions, and interruptions and blackouts around the facility. As the situation develops, players are required to engage in multiple tasks. These include activating alternative ventilation systems, responding to interactive puzzles, and repairing affected generator components. This is an area we're continuing to expand. Some mechanics are still being refined, and others are deliberately being held back for future reveals. And that will be all for the presentation segment. We will now open up for questions before something else explodes. This will be a live Q&A, so please send your questions to the respective Q&A channel in the Astral Central Discord. All right.
All right.
Okay, I will begin. So first we have a question from Cosmos. Why did you choose to pick innovation as who you're developing for and not your own group? So as you might have seen from the presentation, I started this game in 2019 when I was bored with innovation security trainings, when there wasn't that many trainings going on. I was really bored, so I was like, okay, I want to create a fan game. So we did the opposite of Arctic base. We want a volcano thermal power plant. So it started as a fan game. It never was intended to grow as big as it did. So it just grew like that. I didn't really intend to make my own group or anything like that. So, and I'm happy this way. Yeah.
All right. From Frostbite 501, what do magma crystals taste like? Burnt cinnamon.
Really?
Your username is a bunch of letters, so I don't know how to pronounce that. DJ, I'll call you DJ, asks, any lore in the game that will be rewritten or added in the Generators update? There will be some small additions here and there, but large-scale lore updates won't happen until after the Thermal Generators update, so stay tuned for that.
Nice. And we have a question from Pixelated Science. What do you plan for the future of the geothermal power plant, other than the thermal generators update? So after the thermal generators update, as you looked at before, we do want to expand into the biodome sector. A lot of it has been built already, as most people have seen from past reveals, but there's a lot of interactive things, lab experiment stuff that we want to add that will just means that it won't be included in the thermal generators update. So the next update is confirmed to be the biodome labs and advanced machinery.
All right. From Fazbur66, why you decided to pick these? You know what? I just realized I don't even know how to pronounce our own volcano. This specific volcano in Japan for the thermal power plant. The answer is a while back, like way like I want to say, was it 2021, 2020, roughly around then?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there, Anime posted a poll. There were multiple options. There was a reportedly an option that takes place in Italy, and another one for Yellowstone. But yeah, people voted here.
From Lego Fan 07, is there an exact release date for the thermal generators update? There is no solidified release date as of right now, but we are making strides to get a release by early to mid 2026. It really depends on how much work we're able to do.
We have a question from Aviorium. It said, is there any bigger security update planned other than new weapons? Well, we can confirm, not in the thermal generators update, but in the future, our staff team is collaborating and working on a new security HQ headed by Next Gen Crabs. So the security HQ is being revamped. We have, obviously, like you said, we have new weapons coming in. We have a brand new sentry system being made by our newest developer, Meister. So new weapons, new security HQ, and obviously with the new security HQ, planning a lot of cool things with that as well.
From Finmistrid, why is what's called reactor control so split apart and not in one place / spot? The answer is just so you can explore the place. If we manage to shove everything in one small room, then it doesn't give you any incentive to actually walk around the building. Because like while you're walking, you might bump into something you didn't know existed or something that's pretty neat. It's just for the sake of exploration.
Let me find one. I had one earlier. From McAfee 2057. Are you aware that the game should be called Geothermal Power Plant? At this point, maybe it should be, but Thermal Power Plant has kind of been the solidified name for a while, so I don't think we'll ever change it.
Yeah. We have a question from Elevators. You mentioned interactive puzzles at the end of the keynote. Can you go a little bit more? So what we can reveal about it, it's not completely finished yet, but what we can reveal is that our developer Ashi or Frostbite has been working on it for a while. We do want to make the puzzle system more fun because right now, like we said before in the keynote, it was just a press of a button and the event finished. So we definitely want to be more unique in how the event is resolved. And right now we're looking at upgrading and upgrading the pipe puzzle system. So I'm not I don't remember any from the top of my head any other examples. I know there's a lot out there, but where you have to solve a pipe puzzle is similar to the Warhead, but definitely more interactive and there's more consequences if you fail and times things about that as well. So obviously we can't go super in depth. It's still being worked on, but we do promise that we want to make things more unique for that.
From Roblox 1980-2020, do you guys plan on adding vehicles, maybe for travel through the underground volcano part? The answer is a big maybe. Me personally, I am pushing for vehicles to be added, not only just for the exploration of the volcano section, as that is something we do want to go like update to, but also in the sense of Raptor's idea of having a maintenance tunnel system throughout the entire facility that connects the storage rooms together. So that is a possibility, but I can't say for certain yes or no.
Question from Avalon 3683. Will the thermal generators update affect any other events? The event won't affect any of the existing events, but I will say that, of course, the shutdown failure, you saw the new black hole effects during our presentation, and there will also be some new meltdown destruction effects introduced with the update, so you get to see that.
With a question from AXP user 671, how many audio tour guides will there be? So like we mentioned, audio tour guides, we want to add that around the facility to make it a bit more interesting to new users, as well as people that want to learn a bit more about the rooms. So if you want to estimate, it will be one audio tour guide for every major room. So I can, top of my head, there's one for bunker, the storage rooms, core, obviously generator, server room, security HQ, medical room, cafeteria. Every major room there will be an audio tour guide for it. So from there, you can estimate how many there will be.
Another one from Roblox 1980-2020. Does Innovation Inc. still have beef with Urban Shade? Let's see. I still think they have a sniper posted right where I am, so the answer is yes.
Oh. Question from Awake Appled. What new weapons are being added? Nothing in the thermal generators update, unfortunately, but we are planning on adding grenades. You had a new... Sorry. You had a preview of a new work-in-progress throwable system with the Christmas update with the snowballs, so that will be expanded upon, and, you know, maybe we'll see grenades eventually. That'll shake things up a little bit.
Minute to go, so unfortunately we'll have to end the live Q&A there. We will try to answer any additional questions that was not asked by text in the thread, so keep them going there. But yes, so thank you all for joining us, and we look forward to what comes next. I hope you're all enjoying. I hope you all enjoy the Resonance Awards. Oh, who are these people? What's that? I'm finishing up the presentation here. Gonna Innovation Intelligence Agency.
Bro's getting assassinated on the
That
spot.
wasn't me. You can't drag me off.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, wait, come back.
You got abducted.
Bro.
Bro actually got abducted on
Bro got abducted on the stage.
We need to amp our work for the Fruit poor guy. Anyways, Residence Awards in 45 minutes.
That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of really nervous.
Real question is, what's gonna... Oh. I thought we'd all be arrested or something. Oh.
Oopsie. Oh, I guess they left them unattended.
Crap out of me.
Looks like they left them unattended. Caught fire.
Good to know the VEC is fire suppression. That's what Virtualite said. Is very
Incorrect. I stole the fire suppression because I wanted to.
RAN 4 :3 guys, :3. Resonance
Where?
Awards. Guys, Resonance Awards in 40 minutes, :3.
Let's go.
Bro, I'm like so scared. Is
Same.
the Lumen Flame Corporation gonna win? Is Inorganic going to win? I'm hoping. Guys, Lumen Gomic's sweep of all the Rising Star awards. Intel wins Rising Star Creator, Lumen Flame wins Rising Star Community, and either LNAFC or NPS win Rising Star Experience. Lumen Gomic Rising Star sweep. Pray.
Did you say Rising Star Suite?
I said Lumen Gomic Rising Star sweep.
Oh.
Because you're nominated for Rising Star Creator, Lumen Flames for Group, and then Lumen Flame and Inorganic are nominated for Experience. We could sweep them all.
Uh-oh. No.
Lumen Gomic sweep, guys. The awards are at 6:45, aka in around 40 minutes from now.
I thought the special event getting cancelled was pretty sad, but
Yeah, that sucks.
whatever. It'll be amazing when we fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Post-event patch, I'm sure we can activate it on our own.
Yeah, they're gonna do reruns, I'm sure, when they fix it. You missed the Intel, did you miss the Intergomic booth doing its special state change?
Oh yeah, I got a little bit of it on my stream.
Nice.
Just a little though. Only a little.
Hey, Timo, what did we do for it?
Just the Goober's line should have changed. There should be some lines that got removed and some new ones that got added. And also the lights, flicker, or stop flickering.
Yeah, for
Why are
the
the lights
yeah.
flickering now?
They don't flicker right now, no. They only flickered while special status was false.
I don't think you can mention that, especially on my stream.
What?
That's fine.
The
At
thing.
this point it's already over.
Yeah.
They already said they're switching boosts to post-event mode. So it's pretty clear what happened, what was changed.
Okay. Yeah.
If I said that before, the special event, then I would get in big trouble.
Yeah.
But it's over now. So
Astral Industries staff, give us pardon. Give us pardon.
We're cooked.
Oh god. Oh
It's
god,
still there.
Frostbite.
Good lord.
What is Frostbite doing? Frostbite, what is Frostbite doing?
What is Frost doing? What is
Frost doing?
Bro.
Alright, I have to go do something real quick.
Everyone.
Ow.
I should go to the Lumen Comic Suite again.
You are the Lumen Comic Suite.
No, I said I'm going back.
Oh.
Come on, get real, Mohawk.
Get real.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yell.
Dang, oh my god, nobody plays Naruto, bro. Nobody plays that shit. Who is this in our suite? Oh, is that Anarchy or something? I don't know who that is. Whatever. Welcome to our
Why
suite.
do you have Vector event sabers?
Why not?
Oh yeah, Vector.
Are you Saber Wrist? Are you Saber
Guys,
Wrist?
everyone's got it.
Wrist?
Everyone changed their we gotta change our stuff to the Resonance Award colors.
Oh yeah, that's violet, I think. Just for
Well, on
reference.
the sabers, it's nebular or something.
Let me check. Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the sabers it's nebular, but change your RCU. Peak.
I miss singing. I am Limbus coded.
I can't believe that the Lumen Comic Suite is a thing. Like it's so weird, the opening between our suites.
The load-bearing wall in the misplaced alarm.
Yeah. Well, just the open wall. It's just like something you don't see in any other suite.
Yeah.
I love how they even included like the little directional signs for which suite is which. Like they put effort into this.
Oh my gosh, you can see all of us like waving our glow sticks around in the camera view.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you can. That means you can see it on the stream too.
If they're even streaming it.
They are.
Yeah, it's not on stream
it's
view right now.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's crazy.
Why is the trident thing here?
Trident? What do you mean?
The trident.
Why did they switch the stage set to deeper depth? That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Brightly, I'm your biggest fan.
Temp stage requested by Brightly for the.
Should I say ka-chow to make it worse?
Yes, say ka-chow.
Nah. I'm not going to make the Cars reference. I'll get banned for that. So excited for Resonance Awards.
I'm gonna like.
I'm saying right now, I am going to cry if, like, I win an award.
That would be diabolical. Intel crying on stream.
Yeah.
Uh,
They've known the stats for months now, and yeah, I'm just.
my girl's gonna be watching this. I honestly might give her your POV stream so she can hear my reaction.
Yeah, do that. Let me send you the link.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah. Here you are. Let me just switch back.
You wouldn't download a car.
Nah, I would. What is going on?
Bro, Lena's here. What happened to our chair? Bro.
We got the ultra super recliner in here.
Bro.
The swung chair.
Mohab's got the fat chair.
The throne.
Throne.
Wayne.
Oh.
Get me a throne, bro.
Goodness gracious.
String seat.
Get me a throne of.
Hey, Wayna. Oh, okay, buddy.
Wow.
Why is it so long now?
Why are the Lumengamic suite so messed up?
Look at it, it's so messed up. Fine.
We make the dome laptop larger. Oh god. Lena, don't.
My legs look smaller now. Like we got this.
I think I had Lumen Flame.
Chair. Days.
Oh my god. Look at the chair. It's like bent forward.
Bro. We've got so much shenanigans going up on this suite, bro. I need to make some less money.
Someone's trying to glitch into our suite.
Hey, who?
Look down there.
Oh
Look
my
down
god, what happened to that seat, bro?
There. Oh my days.
Bro. Wait. Bro. Oh, Brightly's here now.
You.
Where?
Oh, Brightly's bringing people, I think. Why does it say Lumen Flame, but I can't? Brightly, I'm your biggest.
Axe! Mohab.
Is that Axe? I smell, bro, what is happening? Hi all. Hey, all up to you.
Your research. Why is Scorch small?
We are both up for some awards.
I don't have that emote anymore.
Being the soggy.
Probably should.
Soggy award, bro. I would win that one. Soggy doesn't even win. Best sentient AI. This was the suite that they were talking about everything in.
Yeah.
They were just up in our Lumengamic suite talking about bringing on like FE2 and the huge Roblox game. Up in our suite.
Yeah.
I liked innovation. Meow. 30-minute panic attack.
Yeah, wait, I had to look at my POV stream to feel better about it. It's unfortunate, but like,
That's crazy.
but y'all did a good job.
Did you take your Lumen meds?
Oh my god, Wayner. Look at this.
What is happening, bro? Oh, what is going on?
Hang on.
Is that Scorch? Is that tiny Scorch? What is that? Bro, what is going on?
Hang on, I have...
The Lumengamic Suite Chronicles. We closed it. Or will we die? Death. Who just got... Who just died?
Right.
Jeez. Who got exploded?
That was me.
Poor Mohave.
Hold on.
Are you freaking I will be, yeah.
Dearest me.
Yeah, there's been some... That would be Lena. We got some visitors in the suite. The owner of what is the game that guy owns? Intel?
Huh?
The verified dude?
Oh, he owns Combat Initiation.
Yeah, the combat initiation owner is in our suite right now. So that's
Yeah, this guy.
yeah, there was.
In the front. This looks like a disabled chair. Ooh.
Mohab, what did you send Lena?
Oh, why? What happened? Probably. What are the chances?
We ping more people / cause it'd be funny. I'm / joking, please don't. Imagine he says yes. Forced retire. I will do an at everyone next year. Oh god.
Oh, dearest me.
We are Lumen cooked. I know at least 3 people. Oh. We've got like so many people in this suite. It's like Tiny Scorch was here earlier. I have no idea. Well,
He's
Yeah.
still moving around.
is he still
Under
here?
the tables. Under the tables.
Bro, that's crazy. A ship. Bro.
You know, the fact that this started because I mentioned that that guy was here last night.
Keep in mind, the guy who owns Combat Initiation has over 50 million visits and 60,000 members in their Discord. So
Yeah, he's awfully chill though.
Lumen comic is banned. Permanently.
Cooked.
Damn. I'm banning yeah, it'd be a far out.
Ooh, God. Hell.
Ban Lumen comic. Is everyone gonna be chilling in the for the Resonance Awards in our suite, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Bro.
I don't really mind, honestly.
We could probably put snacks in there next year.
Yeah, I asked for a food truck, pizza giver in here, but that was not added.
Are we done here? I want to go back. Bro. Damn. Bye, Arrow. Bye.
We should have added the dog.
Arming the Yuri engine.
I'm going to instantly remove him if he does. Yuri Corporation Control System online.
Had to wake somebody up. Anyways. Sorry, I had to wake somebody up. They were slacking.
Okay. Mohab, is it okay if I ping Lumen Flame with the Intel POV stream so people
Yeah,
can see our
sure.
reaction? Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
good God.
Yeah, we're gonna use your stream because you have you're in the VC with all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna type it
Yuri.
Nabla Corporation Control System online. Borealis
Yuri
engine
Corporation
control mainframe
Control System.
activated.
Yuri, 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 Yuri Corporation Control System online. Yuri Alice. It's Intel.
Okay, buddy.
No.
Take deluxe deck actually is the one who you have to pay for is.
I will wonder what music this is. No audio is playing. I think it broke.
I'll be right back.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car. April Fool, it was a kid. Oh, I said that right as somebody joined my stream. Oopsie. Don't let that be my first impression, please. Who was that? Oh, it's that dude. We have 15 minutes. Goodness gracious. Oh. God, these videos are so funny. Who half pinged me? Insider announcements. Begin in 15 minutes. We hope to see you out there.
I posted the announcement.
Oops, my system crashed.
Me too.
Probably. Okay. I might not be able to. My days. I might not be able to be at the Resonance Awards.
What?
Yeah, because my.
What? Why?
I mean, it's just.
Hi guys.
Hi, Rad.
Hey. Red, how did you like the things I made in Figma? I don't know what to call them. The things.
The awards, the award images.
Yeah.
I like them.
Great.
But if I can't be there for the awards, I'm gonna scream.
I might have forgotten to record a like if I win thing, so I might be a little bit pissed.
No, you're fine. I did though, so I had yeah.
Every time I've been composing music instead of working on my Resonance Award speech, but it's also like, if they need me to do it, I'll improv it.
I don't know if they're gonna bring winners up on the stage. I do not know.
I hope, because I have no recording.
I don't think they will.
We should bring Lumen Flame on stage.
I don't think we can.
Rad, hop in to the Lumen Gomic suite.
I don't know if I have the internet capacity to even join.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
It's been super slow. I'll see if I can join, but there's no guarantee I will be able to even get in.
Bro, my whole family is watching the freaking award show.
Oh.
Like,
are we watching my stream? Or
Bro, I swear, I'm not. Don't pull this up on stream.
Should I go to the living room and ask my parents if I can throw something on and just leave?
Bro.
What?
Bro, check VZ chat. That's going on in the living room.
yeah, let me check.
VC chat? Oh.
It's my grandpa.
Oh my god, TMO.
TMO.
Were we watching the whole entire thing?
Yeah, they probably are.
Oh god, one of my headphone microphone is turned to Rick.
Did somebody show that image, because on my side it's just gone. Can somebody screenshot that image and send it to me? 'Cause I can't see it.
What image?
The fucking TML thing.
Yeah, 1 second, I gotcha. Whoa,
What is that
peregrine.
voice?
No, it's the peregrine.
Oh, peregrine. An actual peregrine flyover.
Unlike certain event. Okay, Rad, there you
Bro,
go.
I'm nervous.
Same here.
I'm nervous.
You have 10 minutes to go.
Oh my god.
Right, I hear people getting ice, so I'm definitely gonna have to leave. This is just wonderful.
Roblox dying soon. What?
Uh-oh.
I hope this is delayed so I can actually eat dinner and not have a conflict with with all this.
Just tell your freaking parents that you're busy.
I tried.
What did they say?
They aren't letting me.
Just speedrun eating dinner.
I,
Okay,
they
Mohawk,
forced me to eat slow.
Mohawk, if it makes you feel any better, or if it might be a little bit better, because our awards aren't until a bit. The only thing you could potentially miss is
Yeah,
composer,
it
but
takes
I
a
think
while
that
for the Residence Awards to...
Yeah, Residence Awards are long, and also they're going to be showing trailers for other games on the stream, so you might be able to make it in time.
Yeah.
I also have this really cool thing called a cellular device, it's known as a cell phone. Those things can run this thing called YouTube.
You have it. My phone is dead.
Charge it!
Yeah, charge it, Mohav. Yeah, go get one. Get one.
I can't get into the suites, bro. I can't get into the suites. They won't allow me.
Hang on, let me help you.
Oh, my internet just gave out.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
That would be why. Oh, the server crashed.
The server just crashed.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
Server crashed.
need her to put me down for longer. I can't, bro.
Please,
$8.
I need this.
Alright, let me quickly
Okay,
grab some items for the occasion.
I need to freaking like turn the music down, bro. It's so loud. Yeah.
No, it's back
No,
up.
the server's back. Go click on if you
And I gotta
use the
eat
link.
too,
Use
so
the
this
link. You all
sucks.
should have it.
Official private server.
If you're friends with Astra, it should be really easy. If it's cancellation W.
Cancellation!
The stars are aligned.
The stars.
Stars have aligned for a cancellation. No.
Oh wait, special
Well, there was special
statuses
event
set the files again. So,
That's crazy.
yeah, things are back to more natural state.
I need to freaking get the
The stars aligned for us to fucking die.
Okay, I need to freaking
The stars aligned.
get to the I need to get to the thingy, and I'm really hoping that I don't have to like make my my girl rejoin, because she's sitting
Good
in
thing.
this seat. TP me to Lumengamic.
Good news is I just ate dinner and I fixed up. Bad news
Oh
is
my
I
god,
can't
there's
eat.
like 4 minutes left.
W server crash.
I'm actually like freaking out.
Guys, I might have crashed
Bro,
the server.
it's
I'm
actually
sorry.
happening, guys. Okay, she's still there.
Dude, I can't leave during this. Oh my gosh, I'll be iron.
Bro.
Just Mohawk, just go and eat.
I'm trying to fix something.
Bro, the seats that Lena messed up.
Oh man.
The seats that Lena messed
Ouch.
up are not messed up anymore.
Ooh, my fingers popped. Ouch.
Last year, I couldn't even attend because my internet would
Uh-oh.
crash many times.
The server got duplicated, shutting down again.
Wait, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I can't. Wait, I can't. Wait, what did they say?
The server got
Nope,
duplicated. Let me just...
Okay, so the main server is fine.
Gosh, I'll get back.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm missing this.
W's.
Guys, it's Anime Rice Farmer.
We have 2 minutes until the Resident Swords.
Get in the Lumengamic suite, goddammit.
I am going there right now. I'm getting some gears first, which shouldn't take too long.
I'm streaming the window because of so that people can get stream audio. So I can't. If you want to see the game, then go to Intel's POV.
Anime Rice Farmer said hi to me, guys. I'm so pumped.
Pushing to start to 7 p.m.
Go to-
Mojave,
You
you're
got
lucky.
delayed?
Yeah, I got delayed. Oh, oops. Server's crashing again. I think
Delayed.
server might be crashing again. Yeah, the server's not happy. It's probably
Right now, I'm making the exchange of
Mohave is in homeostasis. If anything, he misses the start, which doesn't really matter.
low key. I can't believe I gotta say hi to Anime. Dear Anime, could I please walk into your suite and sit there?
Good news, good news, good news. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
It got delayed.
By how long?
15 minutes.
7. A 15-minute delay. My girl survived the server crash.
Is it going to work? The server is still actively dying.
Okay, I'm gonna charge my iPad while I wait.
Dude.
Yeah.
Client initiated disconnect. Okay, pausing the stream
come
for a second.
on!
Oops, I forgot to
I think
reset
you
my
could
stream.
totally win Composer.
I am banking that I win all of the awards. I hope I win all of them. Yeah, including most anticipated project of the year, being the coolest, being the best coder, being the best modeler. Man, I'm really hoping to get the Astra award for being Astra.
The Astra Award for being Astra.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Elevators just DM'd me and said, well, that aged poorly because, well, that thumbnail aged poorly in response to probably Intel stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your thumbnail aged poorly.
The Nabla one?
That would
Loud
be really
ding.
funny.
I'm assuming it's the Nabla one.
Yeah, on AFC has been released.
Guys, LAFC released, guys. This is terrible news. I'm sorry.
No, not on
They
AFC.
dropped the Northfield files.
What?
The Northfield files are out. The Northfield files.
Okay, remember that this is YouTube. I know, in the fact that, yeah.
Don't make me say some evil things at you in my native language. Guys, I'm gonna send a friend request
God,
to Anime
you're saying
Rice
I
Farmer.
do to me? You're saying I do to me? Aw. It was not me. I was not trying to add rizzing dialogue to Charlotte.
What? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restate the thing I said like a minute ago.
Guys, remember that we are on a live stream. That people are watching.
Yeah. So, no Women Flame Weeks. No Weekend, no Women Files.
The Lumen files have been released.
Accusing TML.
They are all redacted.
Women Flame did nothing wrong.
Wait.
The end.
Dino Ace and Sashi Honda are both quote-unquote developers. Huh?
I am not. I did not do that. To do what? To be in the Lumen files? Oh, yeah, no, I would not. I have sanity. That's the thing.
Wait, so how those guys get those backpacks?
Oh. We got Resident Swords slides now.
They've had it up.
Oh, I have not seen.
Claire Expedition 33 is the winner of Game of the Year. Nobla Corporation Control System Online.
The 2025 Resonance Awards will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your seats at this time.
I'm back.
As a reminder, please remain seated throughout the duration of tonight's show. Thank you.
Oh, it's Lena. I scared her away. Lena broke in. Come in.
Man, I sure hope I lose.
I think Lena's messing up our seats again.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
Hi. Lumen Gomic sweet picture, guys. Everyone.
Oh yeah.
Who is ready?
Our PM agent. When my message disappears, I'm gonna take it.
And I hope someday I can
Is
show
Unison watching the awards from here?
I don't know. Don't they have to like run the show or something?
We probably
Wait,
have
really?
other ESLs.
Bro, who are these people?
Don't you have a show to run? Yeah. Who are any of y'all? Bro, Rad. Stop. Rad, Rad, stop. Rad. I don't know what she's doing, but it's probably something important. Bro.
Rad, sit down.
Bye, Lena. Damn.
Rad, sit down.
Hey, you stole my seed.
Oh well.
Everyone, just sit down. I need to make sure. Yeah, you can swoon us. Yeah, you can swoon us.
Wait, what? What is swoon? Huh?
Kill. A kill with funny.
Oh.
If we win an award, they will swoon us. Is what the
I don't want to. Okay, whatever. Sure.
I don't know. I don't know what swoon exactly is.
It's from Deltarune.
I was gonna do Mohave. If we win, I'm canceling LNAFC.
Oh damn, LNAFC got political.
The 2025
Oh,
Resonance
oh my god.
Awards will begin.
Oh, here we go.
I
Here we
mean it.
go.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Showtime.
Oh my god. 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 Okay.
Hey, the audio did die.
Okay, I'm gonna have the live stream up to look at the trailers.
Alright, here we are.
Whoever If you guys want, I will be showing the trailers on my screen share too. But the audio for people will be coming.
It's time.
Here we are.
It's time. He's walking on stage. It's time!
Yeah.
Good
Oh my gosh.
evening, Astral Central. It's sure been a long weekend, but we're finally at the end of the show. We wanted to push what was possible with the limits of Roblox Sci-Fi, and you all have taken what we thought possible to
It's
the next
really audio.
level. Throughout this incredible 2-day event, we have accomplished and celebrated so much. I hope you've taken the time to explore the nearly 50 showcase booths from groups. Excuse me.
GG's.
Sorry, I've been told to hold by our event staff. Stand by.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Gulp. Gulp.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's continue.
It's just gonna be me and Mohawk. They're gonna kill me and Mohawk if we win.
It's from Delta.
We've taken the time to explore
Alright, everyone
the
shush,
50
everyone.
showcase booths from groups big and
Shush.
small, hung out with friends in the lunar field, and maybe even got just a maybe incomplete glimpse at what lies beyond the stars during our attempt at a special event earlier today. All of this and more is the culmination of a year's worth of planning, hard work, and execution, and it wouldn't have been possible without you. The fans and community are what make these events possible, so before we get started, I just wanted to say thank you for giving me yet another opportunity to put on a show for this wonderful group of people. Now, with that out of the way, let's briefly touch on
people are we at?
statistics. For those unaware, the voting process for the Resonance Awards takes place over 2 phases. Phase 1, open nomination, was where the community could freely nominate any creator, group, or experience for most of our categories.
I'm gonna.
This year, we broke our all-time record by receiving 114 nominations, an 11% increase compared to last year's event. Once that form was complete, we opened Phase 2, the final community poll. This is the standard multiple-choice ballot where you could pick your choice for our list of curated nominees. This was where the community showed its full force greater than ever before. We received
watch his channel on screen.
904 votes on this ballot during the 1-week voting period. For context, last year's record was set at 868 votes. Because of your relentless efforts, this is the first year where we received over 1,000 total submissions for the Resonance Award.
1K!
This data took a
Oh
ton
my God,
of
be
time to
quiet.
sift through. So we thank you for making our lives so hard. It means a lot to see so much passion for the show. This year, we changed the structure of the Resonance Awards to address feedback we got from the community. The final community poll no longer directly decides the winner of each category. Instead, it acts as one member of an anonymous voting jury of prominent creators and community leaders in the sci-fi community who take their time to review each nominee in detail. This is a part of our efforts to reduce the effect of a game's popularity on any given category. If you ever want to give feedback on how we can improve the show, stay tuned for the feedback form, which will be released at the end of the show. Additionally, make sure you pull up the live broadcast so you can watch the trailers we will be revealing later on. Now,
Isn't there an comic trailer here?
there's one last thing I would
Yeah.
like to touch on. Despite who walks home with the awards tonight, every single nominee, submission, and piece of the community is here to be celebrated. This community thrives on collaboration and connection, so don't be hateful, don't be disrespectful, but instead be proud.
Alright, let's
Those are
prepare and Lumen.
the immensely hard work to make it up to this stage. This isn't a competition, it's a celebration. But without further ado, it's time to begin the show. Let's kick off the largest Resonance Awards ever.
Oh my god,
Get
it's late
ready.
now.
To begin, let's head into our first segment of the evening, the Individual Awards. These
Individual
awards
awards.
are given out to community members
Here we go.
and creators whose outstanding community contributions deserve special recognition. Our winners tonight demonstrated qualities of excellence in everything they do and serve
Alright,
as
Intel, you gotta
inspirations
win
for the
animator.
greater community. For the first award of the evening,
No,
I'll
I'm
hand it
not.
over to one of my good friends, Dreesen or 2. The floor
I'm not
is
gonna
yours.
win animator. I'm actually going to be.
Expedition
I'm
33.
actually not gonna be happy if I win
Expedition
animator. I'm gonna be
Oh, this
Frio.
Expedition 33, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Thank you, Astral,
Same.
and good evening, Astral Central 2025. Now, to start off, let's talk about an award that celebrates those
The winner of every single award in
better
this
place.
at this event.
Community Member of the Year. Each of these nominees demonstrated exceptional kindness,
Alright,
respect,
who's gonna win?
patience, and care for their community.
Lena should win Community Member of the Year, bro.
No matter what, they were
Yeah.
a great person to be around.
Same
This
here.
person serves as a role model of excellence.
Wayne, I hope
for
you win if
members
you're
of the
watching
community.
this.
Here are your nominees for Community Member of the Year. Peterson, Virtual A, Aiden A, and Zadano Ace.
Either Yeaterson
Your
or
winner
Virtual.
for the 2025 Community Member of the Year award is Zadano Ace.
Damn.
Yay.
GG.
2025, Zadano
GG.
showed immense care
GG's.
for the community. Throughout his work, community engagement, and widespread influence, Zadano is one of the most iconic members of the sci-fi community.
I don't even know who this is.
Congratulations on the award.
Creator of Sans.
Now, I'll transition you over to Lena for staff member.
It's the person you're competing against.
Wait, is Lena up for this? Damn.
Oh.
Hi, Lena. You were just up at her suite.
Thank you, Drusener. That one's always one of my favorites from the year, just because of Astral's focus on,
Wait, aren't
on the community.
They up for staff member
It's
of the
always
year?
an honor to be able to grant this to someone who helps to uplift others. Now, before we continue with our individual awards, I would like to take the time to honor our annual recipient of the Astral Industries Staff Member of the Year award. This award celebrates those on our staff team which go above and beyond in their role, contributing to the future of our group in meaningful ways. Here are your nominees for the 2025 Staff Member of the Year award. Hawk256 for their work on the official Astral website.
Frostbite.
Reworking Astral's lore, and Illuminated for the excellent building contributions. And the winner is Oliver Plays 1.
That goes to it actually.
A non-development role has won the award, but they have.
I don't know who this person is, dog.
Actual storyline.
It's the person who killed me for donating too much.
Creator of the Conwell Group
Y'all are
and many
really
others,
making
many
up
more
new people at
entities.
this point, dog.
They've taken the time to create countless documents about the world of Astral to guide our implementation of NPCs and player characteristics into GRC's story mode and beyond. Here's a quick message from the winner. Hey everyone, my name is Casey, and I am honored to have received this Resonance Award for Staff Member of the Year. Astral means a lot to me, being my entry point into the lore writing community, and it has been...
Entry point?
I'd like to take this time to
At
thank
this
the
point,
other
it's
two
too
writers,
late to write
as well as
an acceptance speech.
all of Astral Development for providing an amazing place to work and learn. I hope what we make will last forever in your hearts. Thank you, and again, congratulations. And I'll be, yeah, that's just coming back.
Thank you, Lena. Now, as part of our show this year, we introduced several new categories that highlight different disciplines.
This new category.
Sphere. The first of these awards is the Builder of the Year award, highlighting those with exceptional skills in the art of creating 3D models and environments in all kinds of software. This work takes a variety of knowledge to execute well, including shape language, texturing, and optimization knowledge. These nominees combine their skills to create visuals which define the genre. Without further ado, here are your nominees. Zero Protogen, I'm Brightly, Luminated, and Antaraska. And the inaugural Builder of the Year is... Zero Protogen. Having
Deserved.
demonstrated true excellence in their craft, the development of
Lostrum is good.
is a point of inspiration for
We
a
still
vast
win.
part of the community. Their texturing, layouts, and commitment to their craft truly set Cobalt's work apart from every studio out there. Congratulations, and here's to your continued success. Now, let's continue by highlighting what is often regarded as the most challenging role a developer can take, being a scripter. These developers create code for various projects, both in and out of Roblox, creating life for worlds and providing utilities that are otherwise unmatched. Here are your nominees for the inaugural Scripter of the Year award. The Nexus.
Peterson.
I'm Sky C.
Peterson.
702. And taking home the award is.
Let's see.
The
Dang.
Nexus.
Dang.
As one
Deserved,
of the
but-
programmers for the Innovation Thermal
Congrats to
and
them
now
anyways.
developer for Innovation Incorporated. He is truly a legendary creator, having gone through and open sourcing several modules which are used throughout the community today. From everyone who appreciates your contributions, Nexus, thank you. This award is truly from all of us. As we continue our list of role-specific awards, our next one is one which is not nearly as recognized as it should be. Let's introduce the Writer of the Year award. This award celebrates those who take the time to create worlds by writing lore, creating documents to explore their work, and tell a compelling story which enthralls its audience. Lore is something which should be celebrated more often, which is why we're proud to honor the following nominees.
Guys, I'm gonna go record an acceptance speech right fucking now on the fly.
Zero Protogen, Sedano Ace, Hyford, and Oliver Plays
God,
One.
I forgot who I voted.
And the
I'm
winner
between Zero
for
and
Writer
Oliver.
of the Year is... Zero Protogen. Zero is the mastermind behind The Decay, the world of Cobalt Science's upcoming title, Lost to Run. Throughout the last few years, countless maps, posters, and articles have been created and posted that make The Decay one of the most detailed and thought-through worlds in the entire sci-fi community. Massive shout out to everyone at Cobalt, and congratulations. Now, before we continue our show, we've got several trailers to show from throughout the community. Let's take a look at our first trailer from the Intergomic Atomic Corporation.
Oh my god.
Until time.
Here we are.
I've got my Rad a message for Rad winning armed.
Who's Iota X Industrial, bro?
It's our war group.
Delta Rune.
Delaware. I think my audio is like off.
Danger, the Unicorn reactor is no longer operating for safe moving.
Yeah, my audio is off for some reason. Why is it keep getting out of sync?
Refresh your tab.
I'll do it after the trailer. This is the time where I can refresh because it's just like ending credits or whatever.
I think it's just eternally delayed.
Yeah, my stream is cooked, whatever.
I'll watch it on mine.
Yeah, watch trailers on your own stream because mine is
Now, movement is the spice of life. If everything in a game lies still, now, movement is the
animator.
In a game lies still, the world feels stale. This is where our next discipline comes in,
World
animators.
Please wrap it up.
These developers use a variety of techniques, whether it be rig-based animations or scripted tweens, to bring motion and life into the worlds of their games. Let's get a look at our nominees.
Intel.
Oh god, it's me.
Intel.
59.
Intel.
And IntlXYZ.
Oh,
Go
crap.
Trez.
And
Go
moving into the winner's
Trez.
position is...
Wait,
I think
wait,
Coda-
wait. Dang.
Critics.
Dang.
It is an animator
Dang.
well known across the community. While their primary work is with the Innovation Inc. thermal power plant, they've branched out to work
Okay.
with groups including
The
Trek
rad
Enterprises and
rad
Windows
winning
Studios
announcement
to create
is
amazing
Prime.
rig-based cutscenes and animations. Here is a brief message from Coda.
GG's. Oh, it's on the stream only.
Much for this award, and for the nomination especially. I didn't even think I'd make it there. I've been interested and kind of closely following the core game community since I joined IITBP around late 2020, if I remember correctly. And to reach a
Thank you for
milestone
the
like
message,
this
Coded.
is insane.
Now,
Thank you guys.
let's go ahead and move on to our next award. Excuse me. Composer of the Year.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Turning from
Oh,
last
here we
year,
are.
celebrates those in our community who use their musical prowess to create amazing soundtracks for games across.
Come on, guys. We gotta keep our composure.
Each of these nominees create some
Whoa,
absolute
why?
bangers, but unfortunately, only one can walk away with the award tonight. Here are your nominees for Composer of the Year.
Oh my God.
Gracious RBLX, Zidano Ace, Saphiria Explicit, and Rad Was Taken. And the winner for the 2024 Composer of the Year is... Gracious
Damn.
RBLX.
Oh, dang. That guy
GG's.
deserves
They've
it.
done some great work throughout the last
Oh,
few
7
years
Rad,
to help
but-
create the unique soundtrack for
I think the next one's group.
of games.
You still
Yeah.
It has become iconic, and we can't wait to hear what comes next.
Those
Here
are
is
the
a quick message
individual
that we
awards,
received.
though. So,
Rad.
Rad, you still did great.
I have to cancel the OST, take it back, scrap it, delete it, make you guys pay money for it, man. I can't have shit.
Rad, you could still win Soundtrack of the Year.
Yeah, you
Alright.
still suffer.
My soundtrack sucks. I was banking on Composer.
That's
At least
I think you
brag
could
that
totally
were
win.
nominated. At least you were
My
nominated.
message. Now, as we approach the end of this year's individual awards, we have 3 awards which are very special to me. Our next categories are Developer of the Year, Unsung Hero, and Rising Star Creator. But before we get into those, let's take a quick break by watching an exclusive trailer from Frostline Institute.
So when does the soundtrack show up?
I think it's in game experience awards.
Could y'all ping me when we get to that point? I gotta go crash
Yeah.
out with somebody.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
that was us. Dear God.
Okay, let me prime the Rising Star Creator. Or no, Rising Star Group.
Okay, this is good and all, but like, feels a bit weird to me. Aw, freeze down.
I mean, to be fair, the group is called Frostline Institute.
Fair enough.
Hey, so, hey, Pop, we can hear your background.
Yeah, preferably. Why is it so long?
Safety is serious here.
That's exactly what Frosty wants. Tech smart enough to protect people before anything goes wrong. And the outside security's just as intense. Like we have a full border checkpoint just to step onto this island. Air defenses overhead. Patrol ships circling the property. It's the highest security setup ever seen. Nothing gets missed anymore. Not after what came before. Well, I got to get going. Frosty needs me in the water production center for a valve upgrade.
Okay, see you later. Take care.
Alright, we hope you enjoyed that trailer. Now, let's dive into the Developer of the Year award. This is one of the most coveted individual awards that we offer, that which demonstrates mastery of being a developer in the sci-fi community. The winner of this award is a role model, combining excellent technical skill with personal qualities which make them a joy to be around. Without further ado, here are your nominees for Developer of the Year. Katsumi Soda, Zero Protogen, Ghastly Gas, and Pio the Developer. And your winner is...
Expedition 33.
Katsumi Soda. As the owner of Hakumi and developer for QSST, Katsumi has played a pivotal role in the continued success of quantum science and their projects. Outside of that, she's just an absolute joy to be around, and I cannot be more proud to honor her with this award. When we asked for a message, Katsumi told us to relay the following message. Burgers. Congratulations again to all.
Okay.
Our last two individual awards are brand new, celebrating those who would otherwise go unnoticed. Let's begin by looking at our first ever Unsung Hero Award. As you've seen tonight, we've highlighted a variety of disciplines within the development sphere. Builders, scripters, animators, and more. But we can't cover every type of creator. This category represents those who may otherwise not be noticed.
Samsung Hero.
Excuse me. But are still critical to the success of their teams. Here are your nominees for the 2025 Unsung Hero Award in their respective roles.
Come on.
Rabbit Hawk 256, a
Quantix, bro, Quantix.
Quantix, a moderator.
Quantix.
Kyle Alta, a voice actor, and Quantix, a tester. Each of these creators have made significant contributions to their team, but unfortunately, we can only have one winner. Without further ado, the winner for the inaugural Unsung Hero Award is...
Unsung.
Samsung.
Rabbit Hawk 256. Rabbit Hawk 256 is responsible for a vast majority of Astral's visual design,
The Astral was great.
primarily through the brand new Astral
God, I'm
website
next,
which
aren't
launched
I?
earlier this year. Fun
Yep,
fact,
you're next.
They were also the creator of AC25's
Oh.
logo. I'm honored to finally be able to grant them a well-earned award for all of their hard work over the last few years. Now, it's time to please wrap it up for the individual awards.
It's time to please wrap it up. Check that off the bingo card.
One of the most impactful this year, the Rising Star Creator Award. This is
Man,
the
you need to
first
get
of
this
3 Rising Star Awards, a series meant to highlight smaller
my God.
developers and projects throughout the sci-fi sphere. There's so many hidden gems out there just waiting to be discovered. Without further ado,
Oh my God.
here are your nominees for Rising Star Creator. James creates
Intel's the most impressive background.
Demon Pig 666 and Terrazicon. And your winner for the
Oh my
first
God.
ever Rising Star Creator
see.
Award is...
Intel.
Intel, please.
Oh my God, I did it. I did it. Oh.
Let's go.
Corporation and the sole creator of 2 different showcase booths at this year's Astral Central. Intel has made great strides this year to push their technology to the community. Here is
Hell yeah.
Rigged.
Oh.
Mark down on the bingo.
Oh.
Thank you so much for voting me for Rising Star Creator. It's...
I hope I get soundtrack of the year because of how dumb my is.
I personally...
2025 Resident Evil winner roll, here you come.
Thank you for the message. I'm so glad we invited them to AC25, but we're just getting started. We still
Just getting started.
I'm so glad we invited them to AC25, and that's gonna take quite a bit of time. We're just getting started. But before we do that, it's time for...
Oh my god.
What?
It's time for...
Oh my god. I gotta lock in.
I'm down there, by the way. The bottom left.
Liability live.
Liability live.
Liability.
Intel. Congrats.
Where'd you go, Ellie?
I got teleported away. I'm here right now.
Panorama.
All right. Hello, Ellie, and welcome to the stage.
I'm glad to be here. I'm always fun for putting on a show, you know.
Care to explain the rules of Liability Live?
Of course. In just a moment, we're going to bring up 2 contestants to the stage to see who can answer a few questions related to the sci-fi community. Whoever gets the most correct will earn a prize after tonight's show.
2 audience members? Count me in.
Now, one moment. Let me get our contestants.
I think
They're gonna... I swear to God, if they bring up me...
this was not Lumen intended.
Intel, how are you doing?
Oh.
I think he's in
I cried a
shock.
bit. I cried a bit.
That's crazy.
I'm shaking.
You deserve it.
Holy Christ.
And you're the first ever person to get the award.
Yeah.
Alright, so our 2 pre-planned contestants are Coded Cryptics and Kyle Alta. However, I'm not sure if Kyle Alta is here.
I
So,
think Kyle had to leave, so you might have to get somebody else.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a shame.
alright, let's see who else we can find. Actually, yeah. Let's just bring up Skyfall. They're also a staff member, so
Okay.
let's see.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's do this!
Alright, let's get them on stage, folks. Oh, never mind, Kyle is here. Sorry about that, Skyfall.
All good.
I don't know if he's in the stage.
Hello?
No, he is. Hi, Kyle.
There we go. Where am I?
Alright, you're live on stream. Ellie, take it away.
Alright, so now, please welcome to the stage our 2 contestants, Coded Cryptics and Kyle Alta.
Wait, bro, my whole family is watching this shenanigans.
I have to get back on.
We can
My
just
whole
continue
family
the
is
stage
watching
call,
the
it's fine.
liability. They're just here for my game.
Alright. So, I prepared...
Please wrap it up.
Questions split across 3 quick rounds. We'll go back and forth between the both of you. Decide who goes first. Kyle, heads or tails?
You know, I always thought that if humans had tails, we'd probably find unique ways to use them. So I'm gonna go with heads.
And the coin says heads.
Yay,
so
Kyle.
We'll start with Kyle and then alternate from there. Now, before I ask the first question, here's how this is going to work. Once I'm finished reading a question and the answer choices, you'll have 30 seconds to answer. If you take too long, you'll simply forfeit the question. To win the show, you simply need to earn 2 points, unless of course there's a tie, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You both got all that?
Got it.
Yeah, I got it. Also, I'm back in game, so I can be teleported to the stage.
Are we gonna teleport them to the stage, or should we just get started?
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, there we go. Hi, everybody. I'm on stage again for the second
I'm
time.
also on stage. I'm gonna go on this side.
All right. Good. Let's get started. All right. So Kyle, you're up first. Let's start with something simple. I'm going to give you a list of 3 different groups, and I want you to tell me which one has the highest member count. Is it A, Crazy Sciences Incorporated, B, Kelvin Experimental Science, or C, the Caustica Energy Consortium? Yep.
Oh man, no Lumen Flame Corporation.
Answer whenever you're ready.
All right, I think I have it in my head. I feel like, am I allowed to just answer whenever?
Yeah, so it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna say it's crazy science.
And that is correct. You now have 1 point. All right, and now, Coded Cryptics. It's your turn.
All right, here we go.
Which of the following reactors is the largest? Try not to let the size of the reactor's chamber fool you. Is it A, the PWR Westinghouse AP1000? B, the Subspace Trip Mine Core?
Subspace Trip Mine!
The CX2840?
I think the CX2840 is the biggest. I haven't seen any of them, so.
That is correct. You're both tied at 1 point.
Oh, nice.
And now, Kyle, back to you. We're on to round 2, so things are going to get a little bit more difficult. So your next question is, in Quantum Science Energy Research Facility, which one of these common mistakes can doom a night shift run from the very beginning? Is it A, failing to keep an eye on the dark matter reactor's pressure? Or B, forgetting to switch power from the auxiliary grid to the primary grid? Or C, allowing a raider to activate the warhead?
I'm gonna go with B.
That is correct.
I'm gonna mute you on my
Now,
because I can...
Kyle, you have 2 points. If Code and Cryptics cannot get this next question correct, then you win the game. No pressure, of course. Code and Cryptics, here's your second question.
I'm ready.
Innovation games have been known to feature various glitches during their meltdown sequences, some of which going unfixed to this day. Which one of these 3 glitches was not real? Is it A, in Innovation Inc. thermal power plant, you can survive the explosion by waiting in the mainframe? Or B, in Innovation Arctic Base, there was a small chance that a power core could spawn outside of the facility, requiring you to reset your character to collect it. Or C, in Innovation Labs, sitting in the blue seats at spawn makes you invincible to the explosion.
Please get it wrong.
I am going to give my answer to C.
If you're correct, this will tie up the game. Unfortunately, you are incorrect. The answer was B. Option C has been in the game for years at this point. I'm not entirely sure if it's been fixed or not, but it is indeed a glitch that has been in the game for a while.
Mad as heck, why you do this?
I'm sorry, Coded Cryptics. You did pretty well. But Kyle
That's fine.
Alta, you are the winner of Liability Live. Congratulations.
I got killed!
Oh, why did Mohawk just get killed? Whoops.
We'll talk later about your prize after the show.
Sounds good.
All right, take it away, Astra.
And back to Astra.
And that was all for Liability Live. We will see you again soon.
Bro.
Well, that was fun. But let's go ahead and get back to our awards. Let's begin the Group Awards. These awards celebrate communities and teams which go above and beyond to be the best places in our community to be. Whether they create amazing projects or host great communities, it's always great to be a member of these groups. Our first group award of the night is one which dates all the way back to the first ever Resonance Awards at Astral Central 2022. Let's introduce the Astral Affiliate of the Year Award. Astral's affiliate program brings together the best and brightest in the genre, united by a shared appreciation of Astral's core values of kindness, patience, and respect towards all. The following nominees not only demonstrated these core values, but also had outstanding contributions to the sci-fi community as a whole this year. Without further ado, let's reveal this year's nominees. Cosmic Science Incorporated, Bunker Bravo Interactive, the Innovation Thermal Plant Division, and Nano
Bravo. I'm gonna say it now. Bunker
And
Bravo.
your winner for the 2025 Astral Affiliate of the Year is...
I'm saying Nano Quantum.
Innovation Thermal Plant Division. The Thermal Plant team has made great strides this year to be a place open to all. And that's not even to mention their exceptional contributions to the community through their open source initiative. It's an honor to present this wonderful team with such a coveted award. Moving on, let's discuss another award, which has been proven to be sought after over the last few years, that being the Development Studio of the Year Award. This award, as the name implies, celebrates a development studio which made exceptional contributions towards the genre. Whether they continue a dominant run of excellence or prove to be a rising star, this award is meant to celebrate the best of the best in our genre. Without further ado, here are your nominees.
Who is echoing?
Solaris Development,
Turnus, you're echoing.
Guardian Technologies, and Cobalt Science. And taking home the next award,
Cobalt. Guardian's good, but Cobalt. They've done so good.
Dang.
Oh, Guardian.
Technologies.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Outstanding work on Copperfield Recreational Laboratories, the revamp of Charleston Nuclear Research Complex, and more, Guardian has proven that they are a group that defines excellence within the sci-fi community. Even with their scale, Guardian remains tight-knit and exciting, which isn't an easy task once you get several years into development. Congratulations to the whole Guardian team for this award. Here is a quick message from the Guardian team.
Hi, my name is Carmen Winstead. I can't hear it too. I'm fine with it.
You have to be on the stream to hear it.
Thank you for the message.
I can't even hear your
Step on
stream.
the
It's not even
roster
on your
is an
stream.
award which celebrates the core of a group, its community. Astral Central 2025 was all about community, so it's only fitting we continue the following award which highlights the best place to be in the community.
Come on, come on,
Community Server of the Year highlights the best community server in the community. Who would have guessed? Whether it be a place to hang out with friends, meet other community members, or get updates from their staff teams. Here are your nominees.
Aiden is not sleeping. That server is a living hell.
Aiden's
Monolite.
Community.
Monolite, Monolite, Monolite,
Monolite
Monolite.
Interactive. And Light Incorporated. And your winner for the Community Server of the Year is...
Come on, Monolite. Monolite.
Monolite, 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 Monolite. Dang.
Official community. Aidenane is one of the most popular creators in the sci-fi sphere, and it's pretty obvious why his server would be such a good place to be. With a large amount of active members and plenty of new content to go around, Aiden's community has been is one where fun is celebrated and encouraged. Not to mention, one of their PCs has been going on for over 2,000 hours. Congratulations to the whole team at Aiden's official community. Moving on, we've got a brand new award for 2025, one which I am very excited for, the Best Collaboration Award. As part of our continued efforts to celebrate community, this award highlights those who took the time to work with multiple teams to create something truly incredible. While these collaborations take many forms, we had 3 excellent events which can all equally qualify for this. Let's take a look at our nominees for Best Collaboration. Future
CyberCon.
Horizon Spotlight
CyberCon.
2025.
CyberCon.
Zans.
CyberCon
2025, hosted by Cyber Industries and
CyberCon.
And Adver Meeting 2025, hosted by the Cylinder Core team. And taking home the first ever Best Collaboration Resonance
Come on,
Award
CyberCon.
is...
We win.
CyberCon 2025, hosted by Cyber Industries and Cyber Media. CyberCon is a convention-style event just like Astral Central. taking place in a unique event center with showcase booths from smaller groups all across the community. This was the first ever convention-style event to be successfully executed since Astral Central was made, and I'm excited to see more events popping up in the future. A huge congrats to Cyber Industries for pulling off a great show. Now, before we continue, let's take a look at an exclusive trailer from the Innovation Geological Research Department.
Geological.
Oh, Frostbite. This is Frostbite trailer. Frostbite.
Department.
Red laser pointer of doom. Oh wow.
Next up is another brand new award. This one also celebrated community. Let's take a look at the Most Welcoming Community Award. Next up is games in this genre can often be overwhelming
Okay, Tim, I'm here.
prior experience with them. This can often dissuade people from joining the sci-fi community even if they're interested in the games. This award celebrates communities which go out of their way to make the new community member experience a positive one, typically by offering tutorials and guides, but also by promoting a welcoming community for all. Let's take a look at the nominees. Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant, Cobalt Science, Sedalian Energy Cooperative, and Koyo Digital.
I honestly hope
And your
ITVP
winner
doesn't
for Most Welcoming Community is...
because I don't really like ITVP's community. Dang it.
Inc. Thermal Power Plant.
Of course.
The
Yeah,
Thermal
the
Plant
server isn't
community is
too
one where
good, but,
everyone
like-
is welcome, and their efforts to support a community wiki.
This does still feel like a popularity
new community
contest,
members
honestly.
and veterans alike.
I guess the
Congrats
only
on
thing is
taking
the
home
Solaris
this award.
not winning.
Moving on, our next award takes a look at a certain element of the sci-fi genre which, up until now, hasn't really
Someone
been
said
touched
rig.
by our shows. Let's introduce the Faction of the Year award. Part of what
Faction?
I
keeps
think
people
we're
coming back to a
after
game
this.
is being able to join
Yeah, we're
forces
after
with
it.
other players to be a part of a faction or team. Whether you join an especially potent security team, an extra deadly raider team, or even an emergency response team to help protect people, we want to celebrate those factions which truly make their game special.
I see Rad.
Let's
down
take
in
a
the
look
corner.
at this year's
Yeah.
nominees. The Mayhem Syndicate, Light Inc.
Oh, it's
Medical
TMS.
Implements, Light Inc. Defensive Group, and the Pinewood Builders Security Team. And your winner for the inaugural Faction of the Year award is...
TMS versus PBST.
The Mayhem Syndicate.
Mayhem Syndicate.
As the genre's leading raider team, the
Okay, I think we're
Syndicate
next.
have again and again shown their prowess in bringing
God.
chaos to the
Um,
operations of various
announcements
pirate
prime.
facilities. They've proven their
Hey,
capabilities through action, with raids often bringing down
Good
whole
luck.
facilities.
You'll need it.
Congratulations to everyone at TMS
May the
for this
best
honor.
win.
With that award given out,
No,
there's
this isn't
only one
experience
more group
awards
award
yet.
to go.
Oh,
We
this is
move
it.
for our next segment.
Let the best
The Lunar
win.
This next award celebrates a smaller community, specifically one with under 1,000 group members at the time of nomination. Let's take a look at our nominees for Rising Star Community.
Lumen
Lumen Flame.
Production
Lumen
Company,
Flame.
the
Lumen
Flame
Flame.
Corporation,
Lumen
Space
Flame.
Corporation, and Stratacorp. And the winner of the
Come on.
inaugural Rising Star
Come
Community
on.
Award is...
Come on. Come on.
Come on, Lumen Flame. You guys did
Lumen
it.
Flame
You did it.
Corporation.
Hell yeah!
Despite being well under the 1,000 group member count, Lumen Flame.
Hell
Let's go!
Critically
Let's go!
flagship Lumen game has NFC has a great amount of love.
They
but
did the thing!
it would be an absolute disservice not to check them out. Congratulations to Lumen Flame Corporation. Go and check out every single one of these nominees, as they're all making incredible work.
Hell yeah!
And that concludes our group awards. Just like that, we're already halfway through the show. So let's go ahead and continue. First up on the list is one of the only awards this year that allowed games to be nominated that weren't publicly released. Hype is everything when it comes to a release campaign. This category highlights projects and updates that aren't out just yet, but still deserve recognition for amazing progress or outstanding potential. Here are your nominees for Most Anticipated Project. A core game version 0.6 by Solaris Development. Lost Terrain by Cobalt Science. The Thermal Generators update for Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant. And the Deeper Depths update for Trident Blacksite. And your winner for this year's most anticipated project is...
I'm hoping next year I can get into this list, bro. It's gonna be so sick.
Lost Terrain by Cobalt Science. This is now the second time Lost Terrain has been nominated for this category, and it should be pretty clear why it finally won. As one of the most visually stunning games to ever hit the genre, Lost Terrain is expected to redefine what storytelling is like in a non-sci-fi game. A non-traditional sci-fi game. Congratulations to the team at Cobalt
Damn it, they did it before I could.
This award. Now, let's
Is it a story-based horror game?
The next award celebrates the best and brightest within Astral's community server, as you have to be posted
Guys, we're
within
still
our
up
channels
for
to be
Lumen
eligible.
Rising's
Let's get started with the Community Creation of the Year Award.
I hope you guys can
Our
see the very
community
bottom
is,
corner.
as the name implies, full of amazing creations, which are all great in their own right, but some are just even more special than the rest. Without further ado, let's look at our nominees. Lost Terrain by Cobalt
Subspace.
San Antonio Nuclear Power
I'm
Station
stuck.
by JNEPC.
I'm stuck.
The Innovation Power Mining Facility by
Wait, did they remove
Geological
IFRL?
Research Department. And Subspace Trip Mine Core by Subspace Corporation.
Wait.
And your winner for Community
It's gonna be a
Creation of
Cobalt
the Year
sweep, and I'm
is-
proud of them.
Oh wait, no. IFRL was visual. I'm dumb.
San Antonio Nuclear Power Station by JNEPC.
Rip.
This game is an incredible.
We love you, Subspace.
With a mid-century aesthetic to back it up. In addition to the incredible art style this game has, it features satisfying controls and a ton of detail. Definitely go check it out in Astral's Creations channels alongside all of the
Okay, I need to
nominees.
have it primed.
We've got plenty of more categories to go.
I need to have the last one
Before
primed.
we continue, let's take a look at an exclusive trailer from the Caustica Energy Consortium.
Okay, I'm not. I think this is cool, but I can't look. Get the crap. It's this one. I think it's gonna be this one.
Wait, what game is this for?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention because I need to
Bang
prime the
music.
next announcement. This one is, I think, soundtrack of the year, so I need to get that primed quick because I don't know when that is.
Whoa! That has to be some of the best looking core effects I think I've seen ever. Cobalt Valley Research Facility. Scholastic Electric. Bro, what happened? The fuck? It was so ominous and realistic, and they just this is royalty stock free music. I was enjoying that ominous cool beat, but what?
Royalty stock free. Yeah, boop boop and F1. Yeah, boop boop and F1.
Moving on. Our
That's
next
cool.
award is one which I'm sure many of you have been listening out for. Let's talk Best Sound Design.
Oh no, that's not
Sound
fair.
design is one of those
I
things
thought it
you
was
don't
it.
really think about when first joining a game, but good sound design can set the tone of a setting, communicate critical information, and enhance the experience beyond what was originally possible. Let's listen out for our nominees for Best Sound Design. The Waiting Game by Zanz, Nyx Antimatter Complex by Nano Quantum Tech, Oak Ridge Nuclear Power Station by Koyo Digital, and Classified Part Underground Facility by High Science. And the winner is...
Oak Ridge, please. Oak Ridge.
We
Oak
win.
Ridge Nuclear Power Station by Koyo
Is the waiting game even a reactor game?
Oak Ridge excels in sound design.
No, but the sound design there is
Carefully
really
crafted
cool.
Alarms and subtle music, creating a captivating experience which draws you in and keeps your focus exactly where it needs to be. Congratulations.
So who gets the 2025 Resonance Award winner? I'm assuming just Mohave.
By genre.
I don't know.
Continuing our theme of sound, the next award is for soundtrack.
That's it. This is us.
These pieces
Oh, here we go.
new heights of immersion through
Here we
excellent
are.
composition, whether they are background tracks or intense music for events like a meltdown sequence.
Please.
Let's listen in for our nominees.
Please, baby.
Confluence by Zidano Ace, High Time Dismality by Purple Dynamite, Impending Doom by Rad Was Taken.
That's me.
And Crystallized Intelligible Remaster by Fumiyashi Kun.
Please, baby.
And taking home this award.
Come on, come on, come on. Please, Astral, I need this. Dang, that one is still really good. Don't worry, Rad, your OC is amazing.
Track for Guardian's Copperfield Recreation.
I give up. I'm quitting, bro. I never made it.
Red, you still got a nomination.
Red and Adrenaline.
You're still a nominee.
Sequence has. Not to mention,
I'm taking the OC, guys. Sorry, I'm taking away.
banger.
No more. Gone.
Congratulations
You
to
guys.
Purple and the whole Guardian team for this award. I believe I have a short message to share.
Dad, we love you. Not in like a gay way.
But in all actuality, I might actually have to because the
one.
fucking OS.
Looks like we don't have one for
might,
this.
I may not be able to ever
Sorry
make it
about
again
that.
because I'm
Let's
on a new
continue.
computer and I lost all my fucking plugins.
Now that we've covered one of the 5 senses, why not cover another one? Let's take a look at the best visual effects.
Okay, man, I'm leaving this.
Award celebrates those who go the extra mile to make their games visually stunning.
Red, stay. Red,
Oh,
stay.
it's this one.
Smooth beams.
It's iFro.
This is the main draw of the genre, after all. So let's take a look at who innovated and excelled the best.
I don't care if I ping iFro everyone, but
The Reactor by Hyford. Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant by the Innovation Thermal Plant Division. Innovation Inc. Fusion Research Labs Rewrite by the Innovation Inc. Fusion Research Division. And Corner Inc. San Antonio Research Facility by Corner Incorporated.
iFro.
And your winner for Best Visual Effects is...
Come on, come on. Dang it.
Damn it.
by Hyford.
Oh man.
By combining every kind of VFX available with 3D visual effects, the Reactor has cemented a unique visual identity which adds a strong sense of danger and energy to its already extremely chaotic gameplay.
Okay, I'm heading out.
Congratulations to Hyford for proving your visual prowess and taking home.
You did great.
You deserve to win.
Now, before we continue, we gave the community the opportunity to write some letters to me, the founder of Astral Industries. I would just like to say that we got way too many letters for me to pick between beforehand, but I have gone through and read every single letter that you all have sent.
Good God.
It means so much to hear how much you guys care for our events. And honestly, that's part of what helps keep me going when times get tough. So, without further ado, as promised, I'm gonna go ahead and pick a few letters to read on stage. First up, from Zero Protogen. Dear Astra, I will always look up to you as someone who is able to put together such a wonderful event that I will remember years down the road. You and your team should always deserve the recognition for taking the time to make this happen. Inspiring so many others to start their own development journey is amazing to see. Always remember, this goes to you and your team. Everyone appreciates your hard work. All of you guys are destined for a greater future. We all look forward to your own personal project as well, and the overall community. Ooh boy, hope I don't butcher this one. Dankon potio, which is Esperanto for thank you for everything. Zero, thank you so much. It truly means so much because of how much you inspired me as well as a creator. I am so glad that you're around to stick with us. All right, let me find a second one. There's so many letters. Give me a moment. All right, let's read this one from Anarchy Skyline. Dear Mr. Industries, it has come to me with great excitement that you have expressed interest and have even begun planning to incorporate a facility transit system into your up-and-coming title, Galileo Research Complex. This information makes me feel what can only be described as joy, although there is one issue. Currently, all known large core games that possess such a system include it as a ripoff of Black Mesa's facility transit system. There is no variation between these systems, and such lack of variety wants me to shed multiple tears over an extremely long time frame. Some might call this crying. I, with the will of my entire self, implore you not to continue this horribly uncreative and copycat style of transit system. It would come with great anguish to both mine and many others who care hearts to see such a system of Black Mesa directly imported into the final product. Please, on behalf of more people than myself, make the right decision and do not use a bottom traction monorail as your transit system of choice. With autism, Anarchy. That was an incredibly well-written and serious message, which I deeply appreciate. However, at this time, it comes with great sadness for me to tell you that we do actually currently have a bottom traction monorail planned as our transit system.
Oh, days.
We will consider changing this, and we sincerely appreciate your input. All right, let's read one last letter.
Do Intel.
From Nostalgia.
Dang.
To Astra X2 and the rest of Astral and Polaris. This is my second time attending Astral Central Live, and just like last time, I am left feeling in a way that is hard to describe. There is nothing quite like the unique blend of inspiration, amazement, wholesome joy, and excitement for what's upcoming that you guys have managed to create with Astral Central and the Vector Event Center. But on top of all of that, one question keeps coming up in my mind. Wow, how much effort did this take to set up? I can't even begin to wrap my head around the monumental amount of work that has been put into preparing and hosting Astral Central and the VEC. Never mind the insanely impressive technical work that I have no doubt was absolutely insanely challenging, but orchestrating such an event and bringing all these different groups together like this is an undertaking I can't even begin to imagine. Sadly, I feel like all that work tends to go underappreciated. People are quick to scrutinize and mock the technical issues when they arise, but they take out all the things that they do go well for granted. I just wanted to reach out and express my vast respect and gratitude for everyone who was a part of building this event, especially for the developers rushing to fix things as quickly as possible. Example, during the special event malfunction or the delay at the start of day 2, which, interrupting for a second, that was the reason for the delay.
Oh.
Continuing, to make sure we can still enjoy the event. That must have been stressful and difficult, and I just wanted to express my sincere appreciation. I hope the rest of the team that put AC25 together gets some well-deserved rest after it's done. Thank you so much for being an inspiration, not just to me, but I'm sure to so many others. I sincerely believe that Astral Central is one of the best things on Roblox right now. All the best, you guys rock. Galactum. Man, where do we even start with that one? That was beautiful. Can we get a round of applause for them, please? That was just insane. Thank you so much for all of the people who took the time to read out these letters. Like, genuinely. Oftentimes, I feel that being the event host of such a massive program, I don't mean, and I hope that this doesn't come off as selfish, but it often feels like a lot of my effort goes unnoticed. And knowing that you guys have seen the insane amount of hard work and pressure that we have to put on a show like this is just, it's so heartwarming. I cannot thank you guys enough for all of the hard work, and I promise we'll try to keep things going in the future. Now, moving on from Best Visual Effects, let's take a look at an award which highlights those who have mastered the art of map design. It's time for Best Environmental Design. When it comes to this category, immersion, navigability, and elegance are staples of the genre. This category is awarded to the project the most immersive, navigable, and elegant environments which are a joy to interact with and explore. Let's dive in and see our nominees. CS Generation Complex by Cosmic Science, CS Research Site by Cosmic Science, Copperfield Recreational Laboratories by Guardian Technologies, and Oak Ridge Nuclear Power Station by Coyote Digital.
CS Generation Complex.
And this year's winner for Best Environmental
It needs to go to them.
Yeah. CS Generation Complex by Cosmic Science.
Yeah, let's go.
Aradna has proven itself again to be a masterpiece of environmental design. Its visual style is executed very nicely, taking a high detail aesthetic and translating it into a map which is fun to explore every nook and cranny of. Congratulations to the Cosmic Science Development Team for taking home this award tonight. In a similar vein, our next award, Best Interior Design, is an award that celebrates the arteries of a facility, its interior. Interiors are everything in a facility, and this category highlights the best of the best in this regard. Winners can make a hallway feel exciting to explore, design environments that can be navigated intuitively and easily, and keep a consistent yet elegant design style. Without further ado, here are your nominees. CS Generation Complex by Cosmic Science, The Reactor by Hyford, Copperfield Recreational Laboratories by Guardian Technologies, and Ostrov 7 Research Facility by Bluewood Research Facility.
I'm sorry, but Copperfield.
And
wait, no, CS. I didn't see
interior
CS.
design
Come on,
is-
CS Generation. CS.
The Reactor by Hyford. The Reactor's interior is one that, despite its ever-expanding layout, is actually quite easy to navigate once you do a few runs. Its design is also incredibly appealing, using a hard sci-fi style that focuses you.
We're gonna get to have our little Mercury trophy now, I just realized.
Oh yeah, same here.
Let's progress to an award which I'm sure highlights the fun factor. Best Game.
Where are we putting it, guys?
This award is designed to be given to the sci-fi game that's the most enjoyable to play.
On top of the LCR.
Whether it be working with a
On
crew,
top of the
power
LCR
demands,
is crazy.
or fighting on a combat team, this game is overall just the most fun. Let's take a look at our nominees.
Either on top of the LCR or somewhere else.
The Reactor by Hyford.
Probably maybe like in RCR.
Epsilon
on
Research.
the, or like around the
Power
hologram
Station
or
by
something.
Coyote Digital.
Probably.
Trident Blacksite, Crystals and Caves by Trident Enterprises. And the winner is...
Black Site. Black Site is so good.
The Reactor by Hyford. Someone needs to call a janitor. Considering the whole point of the Reactor is its gameplay, it makes sense that it would take home this award tonight. TRG has redefined what it means to be a core game, taking the idea of shifts and turning it into a roguelike experience which is fun to beat over and over again. A lot of the game's enjoyment comes from that replayability factor, one which encourages you to fail fast, learn fast, and try again and again until you can beat the shift. Not to mention the time constraints that comes with the Equinox state, pushing you to complete the game as fast as possible. All this just goes to show just how fun The Reactor is. Well done, Hyford. All right, let's once again keep this train rolling. We're almost there to our last few awards of the night. Our next award in this segment is for Best Reactor Design. This side of the Roblox community is defined by a shared love for science, and especially for our oh-so-beloved reactors. These devices are enthralling to look at, interact with, control, and especially destroy. And this award goes to the best overall reactor in
Project
community.
Exodus.
Let's take a look at our nominees.
Project
So
Exodus.
deserved.
The
Come on.
CX2840 from Guardian Technologies' Copperfield Recreational Laboratories. The Particle Reactor Core from Solaris Developments, a core game.
EWR
Westinghouse
Westinghouse.
AP1000 from Sedalian
Absolutely.
Energy Cooperative's White Ridge Nuclear Facility. And Project
Either
Exodus
the
from
two on the
Guardian
bottom.
Enterprise
EWR or
Black
Exodus.
Site. And your winner for Best Reactor.
Project Exodus, please.
Exodus. You know what? Exodus. Come on. Come on. Exodus.
Project
Hell
Exodus
yeah.
from Trident Black Site. In my opinion, Project Exodus is one of the best designed reactors in the entire genre. The color scheme is just consistent enough to stay coherent, the sci-fi aesthetic is
final one is
incredible,
primed.
and the neon isn't overwhelmingly bright. It hits all the right middle grounds, from building to texturing to controls. And guess what? Considering it's getting a revamp for deeper depths, it's just gonna get even better. I hope I was allowed to say that. Congratulations to the Trident Enterprises team for taking home this
Wait,
award
it's
with
getting-
such a beautiful design.
It's in there,
Neon
blue.
is another award focused on design, but this time of a different type entirely. Let's discuss the Best Interface Design Award. Interacting with the game is how we get enjoyment out of it. This award
Comic.
highlights the best of the best
Comic.
in interface design, whether it be consistent and functional UI, unique and enriching physical controls, or supporting new
What is
types of
Comic
inputs,
doing?
including VR support. Let's take a look at our nominees. CS Generation Complex by Cosmic Science.
Oak Ridge.
The Reactor
Astra
by
isn't
Hyphen.
the one picking the winners.
Oak Ridge Nuclear Power Station by Koyo Digital. And the Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant by the Innovation Thermal Plant Division.
ITBP doesn't even have that much interface.
And taking the best
Yeah.
interface
ITBP's
design
interface
award
is not good.
Agreed. I think Oak Ridge should get this one. Yeah,
Oak
there you
Ridge
go.
Nuclear Power
got it.
Station by Koyo Digital. In a similar vein to last year's winner, Oak Ridge is a nuclear simulator which puts a vast
Intel,
majority
do you
of
have
its gameplay
the Rising
focus
Star
on its
experience
interface
image?
systems.
The
Yeah.
Satisfying switches and
Lumen
immersive
versus
enunciators,
Intergomic.
Oak Ridge has gone through and made its game one that is, albeit
Yeah,
sometimes
I
difficult,
think.
Can you
fun
DM it
to
to me
play.
quickly?
Congratulations to
Someone
everyone
DM
at
it to me.
Koyo
We'll
for
have,
the
if you
award.
have it, then
I don't have it.
do that.
Oh, I have it.
Now,
Then
before
DM
we
it to me.
continue, we have one last trailer to show. Let's take a look at a video from Crazy Sciences Incorporated.
There it is.
Thank you. I got Mohawk sent it. Thank you though.
Alright.
I'm gonna be ready to send it in game development when we're up for it.
Are those the goofy thermal gen recreation?
No,
Those
this
look-
is different.
Those,
Sea
those look-
fighting. Sea fighting.
I know, but still, it kind of looks like that. Oh my days, Black Mesa.
I'm not even paying attention because I've already seen the trailer. And I have
It doesn't. It doesn't really make sense, bro. Is that IIT? Oh, is that Fortnite?
That's crazy.
Holy Fort. Fort. It's Fort Mesa.
That's crazy.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Someone said this feels like a tech bro advertisement. Or commercial music.
Intel, I'm glad we were able to use at least one of your graphics.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're able to use two.
Star experience. Which side? Which side are you on?
Woman Flame.
I'm
or
gonna send it right. I'm gonna send it right as they're introducing the award.
TML, did you unmute for Astra? Because I think they're gonna. I'm not sure. I think the trailer ended. Nope, it's still happening.
I have it muted. But
In the red
I'm getting
corner.
I'm getting audio from Discord, not Astra.
In the red corner, weighing about 10,000 parts. In Shadow Map, as well as being one of the trash can looking cores.
Okay, buddy.
Intergomic. And in the blue corner, the champion, the Resonance Award winner, and the possible Lyser clone, Lumen Flame Northfield.
That's crazy.
Oh, we have another competitor. In the green corner, weighing 0.001 grams, ball core, whatever that game was.
Because the community is always pushing towards the next big thing, we're honored to highlight the most innovative project of the year. Whether it be creating
I got
a reactive
scared when you
design
said
trend,
next big
a new
thing.
style of gameplay, or simply innovating on existing tropes,
I
this
think that we
project
might be
changed the
after
game
this.
for the entire genre. Let's take a look at our nominees. The Reactor by Hyford. Facility Delta by Core Coding Studios. Ballcore Energy Generation Complex by Ballcore Incorporated.
You cannot let
and
Ballcore
Trident
win.
Black Site, Crystals and Caves. Oop. And it says, appears there's been a mix-up. That last one should say Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant by the Innovation Thermal Plant Division, I believe.
Oh, so Black Site's not in it.
And taking home the 2025 most innovative
Trident
project
got
is...
stolen. Come on. You know what? Delta, please.
The Reactor by Hyford.
Reactor sweep.
As we touched on last year during its North Star Award win, the Reactor revolutionized the genre.
Oh, we could win a North
New
Star.
style of gameplay.
Oh, yeah,
some
true.
amazing VFX to back it up.
Oh yeah.
This game
Forgot
truly
about
met
that
all
one.
the requirements for most innovative, and the jury agreed. Now,
Do
this
we win
event
a North
is
Star?
all
I
about
doubt it.
community. So even after switching over to the jury system, we wanted to give the community an award where they could have complete control.
Oh,
Let's
I think it's
introduce
after
Player's
this.
Choice.
Yeah.
This award is pretty simple. It's controlled completely by the community.
This is gonna be
What was the
ITP.
community's favorite game this year? Without further ado, here are the 4 most popular games submitted on the nomination form. The Reactor
It
by
could be
Hyphen.
Thermal Plant or a.
Mixed Antimatter Complex by Nano Quantum Tech. Innovation Inc. Thermal Power Plant by the Innovation Thermal Plant Division. And a core game by Solaris Development. And taking home Player's Choice.
Alright.
Once again,
Reactor.
The Reactor.
Bro,
by Hyphen.
reactor sweep. What the hell?
The Reactor's fun factor has made it into a staple
Oh my God,
of the
Astra.
genre.
That's crazy,
Helping
actually.
push its popularity
I'm
to
very
new
surprised.
heights this year with the advent of the maintenance.
The Reactor is the new
Literally
Expedition
Expedition
33.
33.
for taking home the award. Now, our last 2 experience awards highlight some very special games.
This is it. This is it.
Let's
This
start
is-
with
this
our
is it.
final Rising Star Award.
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
Wrong freaking
Come
channel.
Rather, Rising Star Experience.
Sorry.
As part of the Rising Star Award series, we want to celebrate smaller games which are hidden gems in the community. Think of this as a game of the year for smaller communities. So, without further
Come on.
ado,
Come on.
are
Come
your
on.
nominees.
Northfield. Northfield.
Come on.
Lumen Flame Northfield Akira Fusion Complex by the Lumen Flame Corporation. Lake Macquarie Nuclear Power
Come on,
Station.
Lumen Flame.
Intergomic Corporation.
Lumen Flame or IAC.
Northfield. Northfield.
And Ballcore Energy.
Let's see.
Please, bro,
Let's see.
Northfield.
Let's see.
And taking home
Intergomic.
Star
Intergomic.
Experiences.
Come on. Come on.
Intergomic.
Come on.
Intergomic. Intergomic. Come on. Come on. Come on.
No.
Dang.
By Exelium Corporation.
Damn.
Dang.
Somnium's visual style and VFX helped to set it up
Dang.
for competition, offering a dark and gritty aesthetic, which is quite hard to pull off. Congratulations to their whole team for earning this one-of-a-kind award. But now, we've arrived at the moment you've all been waiting for. Let me ask you a question. What game was the absolute best in our community? The answer to that is Game of the Year. This year saw several amazing games take their work to the next level.
Expedition
pushing the
33.
genre forward as they went. Now, we've prepared something quite special for you. So, let's take a look at this year's nominees for Game of the Year.
Oh God, what are we doing? Oh.
I sure do hope there's no technical difficulties.
Oh. Oh my God.
Yo, did our
The
sweet
reactor.
lights just change? Yo, our sweet lights just changed.
Oh. That's sick.
Oh, that's what Yerson was grabbing.
Trident black
I don't
sight.
have my glow sticks because someone swooned me.
Oh yeah, same here.
This is peak, bro. Oh, even the freaking lights of the stairs are changing.
Yeah. Did you hear the Reaper's rave motive?
Everything's changing, bro.
Let's see. Who gets it? But Oak Ridge.
This is cool, bro. The stair lights are like going through.
Yeah.
It's a wave down or something. I don't know the exact word.
Oh yeah. They are.
That was cool.
Yeah. God, that was so cool. Shout out to Lena for that one.
That was so cool.
And your winner for the 2025 Resonance Awards Game of the Year,
Copperfield. 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 It's gonna be a reactor, isn't it? Oh, it's Oak Ridge.
Nuclear Power Station
Damn.
by Koyo Digital. Oak Ridge went through the community and beyond this year to become one of the most fully featured nuclear reactor simulators on Roblox. With several other wins tonight, Oak Ridge has proven itself to be a jack of all trades, but not just a master of one discipline. It combines every aspect a game needs to succeed. engaging controls, a welcoming community with plenty of guides, charming characters, and a realistic setting to create a world where you are immediately wrapped in. It's such a special game, and it's earned such a special honor. I would like to extend a massive congratulations to everyone at Koyo Digital for all the work they've done in creating such a special world. You've earned this one. Now, with Game of the Year handed out, we've concluded the main segment of the Resonance Awards. It's been our longest show ever, and I thank you all for sticking around.
Oh, here we are.
North Star or best showcase
However,
booth.
we're not
which is
done yet.
unlikely.
We have just a few more awards left to give out. Let's start by giving out our Best Showcase Booth Awards.
Oh, here we go.
Throughout the course of earlier today, you had the opportunity to go to our community and cast your vote for your favorite showcase booths. This year's vote was an absolute brawl. So many amazing showcase booths were submitted this year. But
Dogs
without
are being
further ado,
mauled.
In QT.
winners for Best Showcase Booth. Each
All right.
gallery has 2 different winners. One voted on by the community, and the other by our staff team. Can I get someone to turn on the stage lights, please? Thank you.
Game of the Year.
In
bro.
the Mercury Gallery, your winners are Solaris Development Group and the Intergomic Atomic Corporation.
Woo!
Woo.
In the Venus Gallery,
Diabolical.
both polls voted
Oh
for
my
Bunker
God.
Bravo Interactive. In the Ceres Gallery, the Innovation Thermoplant Division and Guardian Technologies.
Guardian.
In the Mars Gallery, there was a tie between Cobalt Science and Innovation Inc. Geological Research Department. In the Earth Gallery, Pinewood Builders took both
Pinewood.
awards.
Pinewood.
And lastly, winning Best Overall, Pinewood Builders and Bunker Bravo Interactive.
GG's.
Congratulations.
All of these teams for putting together masterpieces. These booths are awesome, and we're glad that you decided to be a part of the show. But before we end off AC25 Constellation, I do want to give out 3 more awards. The Astral Industries North Star Awards. These awards are pretty unique compared to the
North
other
Star,
awards
come on.
tonight.
Come on.
They're not really voted on by anyone. I personally handpicked these, looking
Come
at
on.
my experience
Come on.
throughout the last year of the sci-fi community to decide.
I think
who to give
Lena
these to.
should get
There's one for each segment that we went through.
North Star.
individual.
Individual, group, and experience. Let's get started.
Give it a shot.
Individual North Star Award. The winner of this award did some very special things this year.
Come on.
Throughout
Give it some.
2025, they went out of their way to turn inspiration into something special, uniting a ton of communities in the process. You
Oh,
may
it's
have
gonna be
heard from them
James.
earlier this year, but right
Oh.
now is when we will recognize them with this oh so special honor. And your individual North Star Award recipient is...
Yep, it's James.
James
W's.
Creates.
Yo, congratulations,
James is
James.
the owner of Cyber Industries and the mastermind behind Best Collaboration winner CyberCon 2025. As mentioned earlier, CyberCon was the first event in the sci-fi community since Astral Central to successfully bring together more than 10 different groups, and that is no easy task. Despite its hiccups, CyberCon shows outstanding potential, and Cyber Industries is a group to watch over the next few years. Congrats, James. Keep being great. Moving on, let's talk about the recipient for the Group North Star Award. This group went on a dominant run this year, pushing their flagship game to new heights both in and out of the traditional sci-fi sphere.
Ooh.
This exposure led to a surge in community, which they capitalized on by promoting a welcoming, positive environment, which turns new players into returning fans.
It's not gonna be us, I
Without
don't
further
think.
ado,
Not
your
us.
winner for the 2025 Group North Star Award
Not
is
us, sadly.
Koyo Digital.
Oh, it's quiet.
Koyo Digital are the creators of Game of the Year winner Oak Ridge Nuclear Power Station, an incredible nuclear simulator which pushed the limits of what a game of that nature could be like. Congratulations to everyone on their team for earning this outstanding award. Lastly, our final award of the evening. This award celebrates an experience which, even if it didn't receive special recognition tonight, helped to go beyond and push the limits of the sci-fi genre. While it doesn't really take itself that seriously, This game proved that unique gameplay can even shake up the most cliche
Not us.
core games.
It's the ball core game.
With a ball core.
Yep.
Your winner for the Experience North Star
Oh
Award
god.
is...
Yep.
It's the one where you can parry it.
Ball
Oh my
Core
god, it is.
Generation Complex.
Honestly,
It's Ball
W's.
Core in core.
Yeah, W.
They deserve it in my opinion.
BCEGC turns a satirical core game into something that can only be described as a mix between Ultra Kill, Pizza Tower, Hoto, and Devil May Cry. It combines fast movement, sharp timings, and a dangerous environment to make escaping a meltdown or starting failure a one-of-a-kind experience. I cannot wait to see where this game goes in the future from what little I've seen of it.
Read the reactor.
With that out of the way, that officially concludes our scheduled content for Astral Central 2025 Constellation. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for taking the time to join us for something
We won
truly
something,
special.
guys.
A 2-day event
Yep.
full of fun, interactivity, and collaboration. This community never ceases to amaze me, but it only gets better from here. To help us improve Astral Central for future years, we will be releasing a feedback form in the very near future in our community server, so you can provide us with valuable information regarding what we did well, what went wrong, and how we can improve. If you're looking to create a showcase booth for Astral Central 2026, use the feedback form to indicate that you wish to be an event insider. We will release an official interest form in sometime in the late Q1 of 2026. Thank you again, and always remember, per Aspera, ad Astra. Have a great night, and here's to 2026.
Alright, let's wrap it up, gentlemen. We gotta take a photo out at the front.
Yep. Let's get
Photo at
rolling.
the Lumen Flame booth.
Yeah, photo at the Lumen Flame booth.
Alright. Well. That was certainly a year.
I don't think I can.
That
Well,
concludes our program.
that's a
for
wrap.
Astral Central 2024 Panorama.
Panorama!
To help us make even better for next year, please help us out by submitting your
Panorama!
provided form
The official devs called it Panorama, mark it off.
Panorama. Bingo. The bingo.
Oh my god, Panorama!
We appear to have used the wrong voice line. Whoops.
We did it in stage.
Pan Constellation.
Again,
I'm gonna join this.
I muted myself on stream. Thank you all again for joining us for this event. I will be working to release the feedback form as soon as possible. Your support means the world to us. As for the special events,
Donate, guys. Oh my god, 25k. Sorry.
Hey, thanks for the 25,000, Arrow. Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Anyways, we will be working to get the special event up sometime in the near future. We will provide updates with that when we can, but we are still sorry we couldn't get that done today.
I'm listening.
Thank you for joining us for Astral Central 2025 Constellation. I will see you guys later.
Bro, my family is waiting for me outside. It's GG's.
Shout out to JT, because you have been doing so much to keep things together that you really are not in the pay grade for.
Yeah, I agree.
Also,
go right in the middle.
thank you for the damage control. It was very helpful for us to be able to focus on fixing things.
I like money.
Also, I will just say this now. I am so glad that my sickness magically just fixed itself for this. Like, genuinely, I've been sick for like 3 weeks. And, I'm glad I managed to pull through. Something, show must go on. Something, stars align. Haha, Ellie, very funny. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Now that the event's officially over, I'll go ahead and just hang out here for a little while.
Amazing.
Alright.
Astral, I've ended the stream.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
also, how was the sequence for the game of the year? Like the lighting sequence? How do y'all like it?
Best part of this